Hey, yo, what's up, chat? How's it going?
Oh, yeah!
I can't believe... I can't believe how ridiculous this week has been. This is... Oh my god. Like on Sunday and Monday. Like, I already told y'all that I wasn't going to be streaming on Saturday, right? But then, like, Sunday and Monday, I was like, oh, you know what? I got some things I need to focus on. Like, I need to get these, like, these cards sorted out so I can sell them, right? And, like, so that, I had so many cards that it took me, like, 2 days to do that, to do all that. Like, it really did. Like, taking pictures and shit. Like all that. Oh my god. I'm so glad I got that over with. Oh my god, that shit took forever. But then, like, I was gonna stream on Tuesday, but then like construction started working like in my room. I didn't know they were gonna do that. So like they were pretty much in my room the whole day. So I was like, I guess I ain't streaming today. Then I was gonna stream on Wednesday, and actually that would have been like a really good day to stream because like there was no construction going on in my house around that time. But then like I don't know what the fuck was going on that day. That day was like everything that day was like trying to piss me off. So like I just had like Wednesday was just me, like I was basically crashing out the entire Wednesday. I was like, I am not in the, this is not the headspace I want to be in for a stream. So I was just like if I streamed on Wednesday, I would have just been like noticeably upset by like or annoyed by everything. And then yesterday I was going to stream, and then like they started working on construction in my room again, and I was like, I thought they were done. So there was more. I was like, okay, surely they can't be any more. Like it looks what the thing that they were working on, like stuff like around the floors, like it looked like it was done. So I thought today would be a good day to stream. And then my internet and my fucking power goes out. like an hour before my stream is supposed to start. I was like, how long is this gonna take? And then like I had no idea how long it was gonna take, and like basically I had no power until like maybe like barely an hour ago. And here I am. sorry. Like I was I'm going on a whole ramble here. But yeah. That's good to know, Epic Edits. It's good that you're just chilling. Playing games on your Oculus. Ooh. Beat Saber is a workout. I need to get back into Beat Saber. Beat Saber is really fun. Actually, I do have I still have my Vive, but like the only problem with like, I kind of want to get an Oculus one day because Oculus is wireless and it's easy, but like HTC Vive, which is like probably one of the first like decent headsets, it's really old and it's like a pain in the ass to set up because it has like so many fucking wires and shit. But yeah, hello Epic Edits, and hello to you, Don Laucha. Hey, what's up, Azab? Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while, yeah. Just in general, not even just like, I mean, it's been a while since I've seen you. But I'm pretty sure you're like busy all the time. But like, but it's also been a while since I've streamed. I wasn't expecting to not be streaming for this long. Also, yes. And hello to you, Hermes. It's good that it's good that you got a nice nap in. I think, you know what? Like, I'm thinking, fuck it. I might. It's a Friday. I might just stay up tonight. I might stay up because I honestly don't know. I don't know if there's gonna be construction tomorrow. I don't know. I thought there wasn't gonna be any construction today, but there was. I sure as hell didn't know that they were going to be taking off my power for like a few hours. But I'm thinking like I'm just gonna do, like, I started pretty late. I think I'm just gonna do like I don't know, 2024 Neo like stream schedule. where I'd start around this time. I used to actually start my stream around this time every day. And I'd only stream for like maybe 2 hours. Boy have things changed over the years. But there was also the time where I would start streaming around this time also, but then like stream for like 6 hours. So I'd be like staying up late like every day. A few months ago I was very hooked on Guitar Hero. Ooh, and now I have a Wii hacked with the original game. And a guitar and other shit. Man, I think I don't know if I still have my Guitar Hero controllers, but I used to have those. They might be somewhere in my garage, but I don't know if they got thrown out. Oh, thank goodness somebody turned on the AC. I didn't know if we were allowed to do that. It is getting hot over here. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. How you doing? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be staying up late tonight. Get yourself a drink. I do kind of want to drink. I have some water here. I have water, and also thank you for the $5 Epic Edits. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh my god, that's like my 3rd super chat ever. Wow. And also, that's actually my biggest super chat so far. Yo, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it. But like, man, hell of a week. And I am trying like some new sodas. And like I'm trying out this like, I've been trying out a lot of different like diet sodas, you know, because they've been kind of popping lately, right? I'm pretty hooked on like the root beer, A&W diet root beer, like 0 sugar stuff. Like, that's pretty good stuff. But I've also been hearing good things about like this Dr. Pepper, like cream soda Dr. Pepper, like 0 sugar one. Also, hey, you know what? Also pretty fucking good. I gotta say, anything with like vanilla extract in the diet soda automatically tastes good, even though there's no sugar in it. I don't know what it is, but like I'm pretty sure it's either it's vanilla extract or caramel extract. Whatever it is, sodas with that taste good with or without sugar. It's amazing. But also funny that you mentioned like Guitar Hero though, Don Naucha, because I haven't really, like, for a while, sometimes like I don't have access to power. Sometimes I don't even, like, I'm not able to stream. I've just kind of been filling into time with like I've been practicing playing a song lately on my guitar. Finally, it's been a while since I've done that. I don't know if y'all probably know. It's a cyberpunk song. I've been if any of you know like Cyberpunk 2077, like I want to learn like a few samurai songs, and like the one I'm trying to learn right now is I'm starting easy because I'm still a beginner. I don't know how to play guitar. But this is me learning. I'm learning Black Dog, which is supposed to be like one of the easier ones that they have, which I think is a great song too. If you like I don't know how you would describe it, like punk rock maybe? If you like punk rock music, definitely check that shit out. Anything by like Samurai on the Cyberpunk OST. Have a guitar? Yo, nice, nice. What kind do you have? Do you happen to know what kind of guitar you have? Do you have a Stratocaster? I got an LP. I got a Les Paul. Wanted to kill some Titans in the VR Attack on Titan game. Is that? That game looks fun. Actually, I've seen some gameplay for that. It looks kind of fun. But I also feel like that game would give you motion sickness. Have you ever felt any motion sickness from it, or is this like your first time playing? Like, do you feel motion sickness like after a certain amount of time? You know, not necessarily immediately. You have a Yamaha ERG 121C. Oh, I'm gonna assume that's probably a Super Strat. Let me see. ERG. I'm curious about this. Yeah, it's a Super Strat. Yo, these are really nice. I always wanted to get one, but I need to at least. Okay. I feel like I used to have like a few guitars, because like I couldn't decide which one I wanted to keep, so I bought a few. I used to have a lot. I used to have like a decent paying job, right? So I would buy stuff like and then like, even though I was like thinking about keeping them because I was making that much, but I always thought like, hey, if I didn't want these anymore, I could always sell them, because you can sell guitars pretty easily. Actually, one of the easiest things I've ever had to sell was a guitar. Like, if you price it right, that's just gonna like sell like that. And I use a left-handed guitar. Those motherfuckers are not easy to sell, but I can sell those like fast compared to, like, I don't know, my trading cards that I finally listed that are like nobody's looking for them. That's what I get for getting into a niche trading card game. Your guitar too? Yo, dang. Yo, we got guitar players in the chat? In the OnlyFans? Holy shit. I had no idea. I'm really fucking hooked to Fear Factory right now, which is good. No, because Dino Cesaris uses a 7-string guitar. Fear Factory, I'm not familiar. I want to like learn how to do stuff like Samurai from Cyberpunk, stuff like Rage Against the Machine, but I also want to like, so that's like very high energy, like is it grungy? I don't know, like it's very punky, I think. I don't know what genre with those two like bands in under, to be honest. But I also want to learn how to do funk too at the same time, like stuff like like Daft Punk, like what was the name of the song? Oh my god, it was an old song. Like one more time, man. You know that one. Get Lucky is another one. Yeah, Get Lucky. I like guitar like that, like funk guitar. The Fear Factory is, it's a metal band. Oh, you like to play metal? Daft Punk, yeah. And like, you know, the last album for Daft Punk, they had like a, what was this guy's name? He's actually one of my favorite guitarists. Nile Rodgers. Legendary funk guitarist Nile Rodgers. I want to be able to play like stuff that he can play. Like, he's crazy talented. So I'm probably not gonna even get close to his level, but it's just like he is a bit of an inspiration for sure. You know, use it, you should start using it. Hey, listen, Epic Edits, I've put down the guitar for like multiple months. I think I haven't touched my guitar like and played it, or even tried to play it since like last year. And I only just started picking it up. Like I haven't really even been thinking about it until like last month. Like last month I was kind of thinking about it. I even started reading like music theory again, or learning about music theory because I still don't know how to read sheet music. Not really. But like I finally I finally had, since I had nothing else to do, I had no access to my computer. I finally picked up the guitar again, and I'm enjoying it again. So I think I'm just gonna like, try to practice this one song, try to get as good at it as I possibly can, because that's my main goal for this year. I want to learn. I had a New Year's resolution that's like kind of like the lamest New Year's resolution on my list. I have a few of them, but the lamest one is like learn one song on guitar. One, just one. Because I've had a guitar for like multiple years now, and I know how to do like I've learned how to like memorize where all the notes are. I've actually done that twice. I've done like exercises and stuff. I used to do like exercises where I was like learning the fretboard and stuff, how to like just like practicing like using the fretboard, like moving up and down the fretboard, right? Just like guitar exercises like that. And I would just like turn off my brain and just like practice that. But I never even learned how to play one song. So I was like, you know what? I was about to say like I want to learn how to play 3 songs or 5 songs, but I'm like, you know what? Let's be realistic here. I've had multiple years to learn one song. I haven't even done that. Let's just try one song, and then maybe after I learn one song, maybe we can get to 2. You play your guitar every single day. You're a little obsessed. That's what I want to get to. That's Don Lauch. That's like the level I want to get at. I want to like, I was a little bit obsessed with my guitar for a bit. But like I don't know why I stopped actually. I think it was because I think I wasn't able to play video games for a while. So I started getting into practicing my guitar. And once I started getting back into video games, I stopped playing guitar. I think that may have been it. Maybe I need to just stop playing so much Marvel Rivals. But yeah, oh man. By the way, is that you, Epic Edits, that like, are you you're gonna mill some Titans? Alright, see you later. You can kill some Titans. Alright, Epic Edits, see ya. But I will say, I think I saw like you invited me to a game for Rivals, and I would have been down if I wasn't in the middle of one already, and I have no idea how to respond to like an invite after it disappears from my screen. I had no idea how to do that. So I was like, where do I go? After I finished the game, I was like, where do I go to like find the invite again? I couldn't find it again. But yeah, like I might, like, if I'm already playing Rivals and any of y'all wanted to like just like play a round or two, like, yeah, I might be down. Just as long as you don't. Okay, I have one rule. Though. Neither of us can get toxic, okay? Neither of us can get toxic, because like Rivals, I don't know what it is about Rivals. That's probably like one of the most toxic games I've ever fucking played in my life. I've never fucking played a game where everybody is just like pissed off at everybody else, even your own team. It's crazy. Like how much people hate on their own teammates. Even I do it sometimes. I don't know what it is. I don't know what brings it out of me. But I will hold back if I'm playing with any of the OnlyFans. And in exchange, I would like it if anyone were to play with me. You cannot be toxic either. If I can't be toxic, you can't be toxic, okay? Hey, welcome back, Hermes. That wasn't you, Epic Edits? Maybe it was somebody else. I forgot who it was. Wait. Didn't you, like, recently install Marvel Rivals? Or I think about somebody else. You're gonna be a surgeon for a bit. What happened to your teeth, Hermes? Did you just come from the dentist? Did you have to go to the dentist earlier? There's a band in your country called Fiscalis Ad Hoc that guitarists learn to play in the band. In the band? So like the guitarist didn't know how to play until he already joined the band. He joined the band first as a person that didn't really know how to play guitar. Low key, that's like something I want to try. But I don't think I could get anybody I know to try something like that. Because I don't know any musicians, and I don't think I can trust anybody I know to like commit to like learning an instrument for the sake of like forming a band. I would like to try it though. If anybody, I don't even know if I could be all that dedicated to it, but like I think I would be if I had like some friends that were like also interested, and I could trust them to like stick to it. That would make me want to stick to it too, you know? Because like sometimes I just like need somebody else to like stick to it also, to stick to something, for me to want to do that also. Because like if I'm the only one that's like trying, I'm not gonna like stick around for that. Oh, he hasn't played guitar before. I see. Yeah. Okay. Hey, what's up, Mauricio? Why so Kiwami? 2. What's up, Mauricio? How you doing, man? I hate my team in Marvel Rivals. Everybody always hates their team. I don't know. I always I've gotten to a point. I've played so much Marvel Rivals because it's just like something I always just end up doing. Like when I have nothing else to do, I just kind of like put on a stream on the side, and I'll just play Rivals for a bit, and it ends up not being a bit. I end up playing for like way longer than I intended to because I get like really hooked into it. I don't know what it is. Rivals like gameplay is very fun. I think is one of the most fun like shooting games I've ever played. Because I like how everybody is like a little bit overpowered, in their own way. So like every character feels very fun to play, and I've actually kind of gotten to the point where I can play every single character decently well. He was drunk. Wait, the guitarist was drunk while he was learning how to play guitar. What? This guy must be like, that's a superpower. If you're able to like learn something, anything at all while you're drunk, that's a superpower. I don't know what else you would call it. I don't know what else you could call it. That's impossible. I mostly tank and the rest are DPS, and it makes me want to cry. I get no support. Yeah, nobody ever wants to play support. So like I think I just got really good at playing support because nobody ever wants to do it. But like sometimes you'll randomly get fucking games where nobody wants to be a tank either. It sucks. But like I think I got really good at support because like that's the class that like that's the role that nobody ever really wants to do. Usually. Sometimes you'll get people, they insta pick they just pick healers automatically. So I was like, okay, so we don't need like 3 healers. So I eventually like got good at like tanking, because when I started playing like bronze competitive, nobody ever wanted to be a tank. There'd be like people who wanted to be healers, and that's all they would ever do. There's always going to be like a big group of people who just want to be DPS. In bronze competitive, for some reason, it's so hard to find people who want to do tank. I don't know why. But when you go up the ladder for like competitive, I think once you get to like silver or gold, you start to see more like tank mains, but tank mains are never in bronze. In TF2, nobody ever wants to play heavy, the tank. You love tanking? I like tanking too. I'll be honest, I like all the roles. I think it depends on my team. But like it depends on like the kind of team I have. If I have like a team full of like people who know how to like stay close by, I like playing as healers, so I don't have to go in the middle of the enemy team in order to heal somebody. I think I mostly like to play tank because I don't know, they're just able to survive. Like you're able to get a good idea of like what what everybody on your team is doing and what everybody on the enemy team is doing. Because you're able to actually like get in the middle of the enemy team for a little bit as a tank. So that's like, it's a good class if you want to use your brain a lot. Or if you want to think about strategies. It's funny because strategists are literally what they call healers, but I think tanks are probably like the more strategic class. But I think on the higher level it's probably healers that are more strategists. But like when you're playing at like bronze or silver, I think it's mostly like tanks that like kind of have to like think about stuff. I don't know, I don't care the archetype or role of character. If it looks good, I'm gonna play. Except TF2 sniper. I fucking hate sniper. What's up, Ray Last Skeleton? I didn't know that about TF2 though. Nobody wants to play the tank, the heavy, because I always thought the heavy was the most popular character in TF2. But maybe that's just because he's kind of low-key the mascot. Because that's the character I remember the most whenever I think of like TF2 in general. He is the character that comes to mind. But I don't know if that means he's going to be a popular character to play. I think the most popular one, if I had to assume, would probably be Scout. Number one would probably be Scout. Number two would probably be Spy. I don't know who number three would be. That's my guess, though. That's my guess. Heavy is a poster boy for TF2. Yeah, so that's why that would be like the first character that comes to mind whenever I think of like who's probably the most popular. But maybe he just happens to be the poster boy, and it's just like not related at all to the fact that he's played a lot or not. Most popular soldier. I was going to say soldier is number 3, just because he has like a shotgun. I think no, he doesn't have a shotgun. He has a machine gun. I think. Like a rifle, like an assault rifle. My sister is a Jeff main, so whenever she wants to play with me, I guess I'm happy. Yo, Jeff is fun. Jeff is fun. Jeff is one of my favorite characters just because he has adorable outfits. He has like the best skins. Like all of Jeff's skins are great. It's not that hard to make them great because it's basically like just dog costumes. Put on a little shark doggy. But I don't know. I have not seen a bad Jeff skin. I'm doing good, regular ass skeleton. I'm doing good. Overall, I'm doing good. It's been a bit of a week. This week was a little bit weird. But other than that, the week is I'm at the weekend now, and I'm feeling chill. Some more popular character, but most common mains are soldier, scout, and spy. Yeah, well, see, that's I figured those would be like the 3. I was gonna say I wasn't sure who to say. I'm pretty sure scout and spy would be popular, right? Because it just like when I think about what they can do, those seem like the most fun characters to play. Soldier feels like he's the easiest to play because he's like probably like the most straightforward out of the bunch. But I was either going to think about either him. Well, no. Soldier's got the rocket launcher, right? Yeah, he's the one with the rocket launcher. Okay, I remember now. So I was either between him or Demo Man, because Demo Man's got the explosives too, and people like their explosives in shooting games. especially older shooting games. I feel like newer shooting games kind of nerf explosions, but older games, like, explosions are like some of the best like type of damage you can do. I feel like that's changed over the years. But yeah. So I'm going to be playing some Yakuza Kiwami 2. I was thinking about playing Omori, but I wanted to like set aside like more time for Omori, because today I wasn't sure how long I'd be able to stream today, or like if I was able to stream at all. Also, I'm just kind of in the Yakuza 2 mood, the Yakuza Kiwami 2 mood. I'm just in the mood for some Yakuza. Omori. Sometimes you're just not in the mood for it. You're just not in the mood for Omori. The game is literally about depression. You know, like I'm like, sometimes I'm just like, I'm not really in the mood for a game about depression right now. Omori is kind of a hard game to schedule with, because sometimes I'm just not in the mood for it. You can draw side profiles, and you can't eat solid foods. Did you get your wisdom teeth removed, Hermes? Yeah, I think I okay. It sounds like you got your wisdom teeth removed. How many did you get removed? Was it just 2, or is it all 4? Man, if it's not wisdom teeth, it's probably something like it. Because that sounds like a person that, like, the way that you're describing your situation. This is like reminding me of when I got my wisdom teeth removed. I wish I got the anesthesia. I never had anesthesia in my fucking life. I wonder what it feels like. I'm very curious about it. But when I had to get my wisdom teeth removed, I don't know. I think the dentist I had just my guess is that, like, my parents probably charged probably told my parents at the time that, like, oh, we can do anesthesia, but it's probably gonna cost like a couple $100s or something. That's probably what it is. Or we could use the numbing, like, needle, the needle that like numbs your mouth. You can use that instead. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna cost that much. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. You're in pain because your braces hurt too much. Every time I try to bite down, it hurts. Fuck. Did you wait, Hermes? Are those new braces? This is like your first time wearing braces. That's also really bad. That's also pretty. You just kind of reminded me of that. Like, when I first had braces, my mouth hurt like crazy for like at least a few days, because that shit, like, they tightened that shit up, man. They tightened that shit up. If your teeth aren't used to braces and you put them on for the first time, it's like your teeth are getting like squished together. And like, assuming it's your first time, your mouth is not used to that shit, so it's gonna hurt like a lot. Lower teeth, ouch. Oh, so you're used to the upper teeth but not the lower teeth. Damn. Recently, I got into VR chat Monday or Tuesday. So far, it's decent. Probably because I'm not on the bad side of it. I always imagine VR chat as like one of those like places where, you know, you can either be super wholesome and chill, or you can be super toxic, or it can be super like yabai, or in English, dangerous. It's gonna be dangerous, my friend. In VR chat. People like to do erotic roleplay in VR chat, and it's weird to me. I don't understand it, but hey, you know, whatever floats your boat, I guess. It's not hurting anybody, as long as everyone's a consenting adult doing that. Yo, you're used to upper teeth? Wait, hold on. How long have you had your upper teeth braces? So you're only doing they're only doing like the lower teeth braces now? They didn't do it all at once? I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, because I'm pretty sure I did mine all at once at the same time. So like my mouth hurt, like my entire mouth hurt the whole time. But like eventually you got used to it, and then I didn't have to worry about it twice. I feel like doing it like upper teeth and then lower teeth would kind of suck. because you're basically going to have to go through it like 2 separate times. I told you when I got my upper braces. Oh, that was you. Okay. I thought that was you, and I just forgot. I just forgot, like, because I wasn't gonna ask if you, I wasn't gonna say if you did it before, because like I thought you did say that before. That's why I thought it was wisdom teeth, not braces. But yeah, you're right though. You're right. I do remember you saying that, but sometimes I forget who says what. Sometimes. Anyway. I'm gonna get into the game. Like 40 minutes in. Ooh, 40 minutes in. Okay, hold on. 40 minutes in, I'm gonna go get a drink. Yeah, I put a Dr. Pepper in my fridge. Fuck. I just gave the game away. I was gonna ask you I was gonna do the guessing game, but I already spoiled it. Anyway, I'm gonna go BRB, and then when I get back, I'm going to start up the game, okay? BRB. Back. All right, hold on. Let's get this game started. You need a mindset change for this. A mindset change. Anesthesia is gonna make you dozy after you wake up. I always heard like people say stuff like, "Oh, anesthesia makes you say like crazy things that you would never say," you know, unless you're on anesthesia. Oh, hold on. Is it still on Kiwami? It's not set to Kiwami. Wait, what was the last game I played? I thought it was Kiwami too. Oh yeah, that's right. I almost forgot I played milk inside a bag of milk. There we go. Done being a surgeon. Time to kill titans. Yo, epic edits. If you want like I don't know if this game is gonna be like fun for you, but one game I think is pretty fun. Why is my game so quiet? There it is. One of my favorite games I played in VR, back when I was still doing it, was what was it again? It was, I think it was like Space Pirate Simulator or something, or Space Pirate Training. Yeah, Space Pirate Training, I think it was called. It's basically like shoot these targets with like, you got like 10 different weapons, shoot these targets, and try to get the highest score possible. It's a super basic game, but I used to find it very fun. I think I actually like I used to play it like every night for about like half a year maybe. No, I don't know if it was half a year. Maybe it was like a few months, just a few months. But that was like the VR game for me for a while. It was addicting. It's fine for me because I had a bit of an overbite because it's gonna hit the lower. Hey, what's up, Xenomorph? Vaporeon. I had a bit of an overbite because it's gonna hit the lower braces if I put them all at once. Oh, okay. If you have to have that shit corrected, I imagine that would be a different situation. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if I had that too much. I think like my thing was like I think the main thing that my dentist struggled with a little bit was like my teeth just kind of like my middle tooth, my two front teeth, right? My two front teeth would always separate no matter what. so here's what they did. They glued my two front teeth together so they never separate anymore. And to this day, I think it's been at least around like 10 years since I had it. Probably a little bit more than that. So I have had my two front teeth like glued together basically for like over 10 years. I can still feel it. It's right there. The glue is right there behind my two teeth. I'm just used to it at this point. VR chat reminds me a lot like when I played Blockstar Planet, like how you can have avatars and such. I thought you were going to say like Second Life or something. That was like Second Life is like the OG VR chat before like virtual reality was even a thing. Hey chat, what soda was that? I'm pretty sure y'all already know. I already said it earlier. Oop. I hate anesthesia. Becoming dentist in chat. Hey, listen, dentists. A lot of people like dentists make a lot of money, and people need dentists. I don't think you're ever gonna be out of a job if you're a dentist. You are basically a doctor if you're a dentist, right? You're basically a doctor. I mean, you literally are a doctor. I mean, it's not the kind of doctor most people think of when they think of the word doctor, but you are a doctor. So you're gonna make money. Like dentists, I'm pretty sure make a lot of money. They make bank. They got the bag. They get that bag. I forgot. I need to update my lingo sometimes. I already watched this cutscene. But I kind of want to rewatch it. But I might talk over it a bit. I want to rewatch it, but I'll talk over it. Because I kind of wanted a little bit of a reminder of like where I left off. Do you know that in terms? What are you talking about, Vaporeon? Vaporeon? Hey Chad, did you know that Vaporeon? Just kidding. Man, it sucks though. I like Vaporeon, and then like all of a sudden like somebody made a meme about Vaporeon, and like you can't say that you like Vaporeon without being sus. How dare that person ruin Vaporeon for the internet? Vaporeon didn't deserve that. Vaporeon is just an evolution with the most amount of HP, okay? which makes him a very excellent tank. Okay? What the fuck? Why are people so weird about Pokemon sometimes? You get nightmares? Wait, anesthesia gives you nightmares? Yeah, that's right. Cause you have like, do you think it's related to your narcolepsy? Wait, are you? Yeah, Remy, you got narcolepsy, right? Does yeah? Yeah, I would imagine anesthesia would probably. Yeah, anesthesia would probably mess with that somehow. That's interesting. That's interesting. You get hallucinations when I try to open my eyes. Yeah, okay, that's what I hear a lot. I hear about hallucinations a lot. Closed eye visual delusion. 10 years? What are you asking 10 years, Mauricio? Are you saying it's like, oh yeah, 10 years. Like, I had braces like over like 10 years ago. Excuse me. Never heard of Second Life Neo Oni Chop? Yeah. Second Life is a really old game. It's basically a lot like VR chat. But it's just like it's basically just like it's like a life simulator where you just like hang around with other people and like talk about stuff. You're pretending to be like another person basically, but the game isn't like GTA or anything where you get to do like crazy stuff. Maybe there is a little bit of that actually, but I don't know. I don't usually associate it with like being able to do like wild GTA type stuff. I had an out-of-body experience at the dentist. It scared me to death. I could see all the needles and drills in my own mouth. You could see it? Bro, that's scary. That's the kind of shit that would kind of freak me out a little bit. Was it your imagination, or were you like... Are you saying that you like your soul left your body and you're able to observe your own surgery happening? I mean, dental surgery. I've been questioning what job I should get and I don't know anymore. What were you thinking about? Like what? Okay, give me your top 5. Give me your top 5 or top 3, whichever one. Top 5 or top 3 like jobs. Okay, actually, you know what? I'll ask this for anybody in chat. If you know what you want to do, let me know like what kind of job. If you don't work yet, if you don't have a career yet, and you're thinking about it, I'm curious what you're planning on doing. So yeah, let me know what kind of job you want to get. If you can't decide, give me your top 3 and like what are your reasons for each of those top 3. There you go. That's the question I want to ask, because I'm curious, like, because like I had multiple jobs I wanted to do before I actually like settled on software developer. I had like a lot. I had like maybe at least 10 things I wanted to do. Let's go! RTS time! I can't believe we're doing like a fucking... I can't believe they have a Yakuza Fire Emblem strategy game. I'm gonna cut a hole in that new life. Size Vaporeon plush. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a perfectly good plushie. Okay, you don't need to cut a hole in the plushie. It completely ruins the value. You can't sell it anymore after that. Why would you do that? Yeah, narcolepsy sucks under anesthesia. Yeah. It's like one of those things that like, since it's like something I don't know a lot of people with narcolepsy and I also don't have it myself. It's just like one of those things I never really had to think about it. But like, it's like, yeah. Yeah, if you had narcolepsy, yeah, probably anesthesia would fuck you up a bit. I also wonder, like, what it would be... Do you think it, like, 'cause you drink, right, Remy? Like, you drink alcohol sometimes? Yeah, you do, right? Like, do you think that affects you differently than it affects most people? Because of their narcolepsy? Or It's basically the same thing. Just with like the might randomly get sleepy. Just like normal though. Second Life was the OG Roblox. Oh, it's the OG Roblox. You know what? That makes more sense too. I never really played Second Life, so like I actually didn't even know about it. I didn't even know about Second Life until it was already really old. And I was like, oh, that was like a thing that people really got into. It was a super popular game, but it was like not really my type of video game, so I never really got interested in it. Also, I feel like I would have been too young to get into it too at the time when it was popular. I saw a video documentary. I should probably check that out because I'm curious about it now myself. Like Second Life had its own like fucking culture. It had its own subculture around it. This is very similar to me. To me, it reminds me of VR chat, but I can also see it applying to Roblox too. But maybe I just don't know enough about Second Life. The summer job I'm planning is being a corn pollinator because other jobs I applied for are just not looking for more staff. Yeah, that's a big problem these days. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Man, it's rough out there. Job market's not a good time to be unemployed right now. Yeah. I'm optimistic though, and I'm optimistic for everybody. Number 1, video game concept artist. Number 2, YouTuber. Number 3, working behind the desk because at least I could afford a nice hearse that way. Hearsay. Or is that a hearse? A hearse. Oh, so you want to be a mortician, Xenomorph. You want to be a mortician so you can drive a hearse to funerals. You want to That's what you want. That's what you want to do with a hearse, right? Are you like actually gonna be like driving around in a hearse? Is that gonna be like your main car? I imagine that's like one of the most gothic things you could ever do. Also need to cut a hole in the Vaporeon plush before it goes in the jar. You know, you could use that jar for pretty much anything else. You could use it to make overnight oats, okay? I do drink alcohol and I get super hyper and then crash after like immediately. Then you wake up and start drinking again to feel the peak drunkenness, and then it's a loop, sadly. Man. I mean, like, it sounds like that's not usually how it goes for you. I feel like those are probably like that's maybe an occasional loop, but it's not like, at least it's not like a loop that happens all the time. I'm 75% pessimistic and 25% optimistic at this point in 2025. Listen, like I have pretty much, that was basically me, like for the last month, for the last like 4 weeks, but I'm back on the optimistic side, okay? Why though? Because it's all I got, man. I mean, not well. That's part of it, but also like, I don't know, like, I don't know, like change happens no matter what. Things are always changing. Sometimes things will like, sometimes it'll change in the job market, for instance. You know, sometimes the job market will change to be really bad and hard for people to get a job, but it's not gonna stay like that forever. There's nothing lasts forever, including the bad stuff. The good stuff, when people say nothing lasts forever, they kind of always make it sound like, oh, good stuff doesn't last forever. But you also forget to think about the other side of that equation. Bad stuff also doesn't last forever. So eventually, you know, things will get good again, you know, job-wise at least. You know, like no matter what, like no matter what though, like things always like have their ups and downs. That's just life. So you 50% optimistic, 25% pessimistic, 25% cynical. You might be right about that. That might actually be pretty accurate. That's that actually might be pretty accurate to how I feel. I didn't even know cynical was like. I didn't know that you could separate cynical from that. Every kid in your school and outside of school in your art classes keep telling me I look like a school shooter. I've been told outside of my school art class I should call 998. Wait, what? That's a wild thing for people to say. That's a wild thing for people to just say. What the fuck? Why would people just say that shit? That's wild. I don't know. That's a crazy thing to like. That's just a crazy thing to say about a person. Even crazier to say it to their face. I don't know, man. People are crazy these days. I don't know, but like, cause like I think back when I was in high school, like the only major like, I feel like school shootings. Like, there were a lot, you know, when I was in high school, but like the one that people would it never really overshadowed like Columbine, so that was really the only one that I could like that really comes to mind. They came to mind when I was in high school, but I feel like nowadays, like y'all and they are still in high school right now, you got like there's like a new school shooting like every fucking week. I swear it feels like, you know, like, man. I don't see, like, I don't know. When I think about like what's a school shooter vibe or something, I think Columbine, but maybe that's changed over the years. People keep telling me I look like I'm gonna be a Kurt Cobain. Maybe you're just saying that to yourself, because you always say stuff like that. Are you sure you're not just saying that to yourself? The crime to wear MCR shirts and have pants with chains on it. Is that what it is? Oh, if that's what it is, that's your school didn't have school shootings. That's good. That's good. My school didn't have that either. I think the worst my school had was like a weird suspect showing up on campus, so like the whole school had to shut down. Like somebody sus showed up because damn, am I gonna show my age like this? Back when I was in school, they didn't have like a gate. School wasn't gated. Everything was like way open, so anybody could just walk in. But we never really had a problem with that before, because there wasn't a lot of school shootings or like people doing anything weird around the schools. So like sometimes, like every once in a while, we'd get like suspicious people walking into our school and our halls and stuff, and like that's what we would shut down the school for. Like everyone would just be in lockdown, like hiding under the desk or whatever. Like they could have had a gun, but there was like never really like nobody was sure, and most of the time it was nothing. Schools have gates. That thing. A lot of schools do that these days. They're like gated. They're like fenced off, gated. Okay, let's get into this game. I'm sorry. Protect Kamurocho Hills. Clan battles are large-scale defense fights pitting Kiryu and other members of Majima Construction against crooked realtors, allowing you to take over Kamurocho Hills. Hills. Why do I keep saying hills like that? Command your crew and protect HQ. It's up to you to issue orders. You need members. Lead in victory. Gather and train employees. Okay. So it's like, yeah, it's the new minigame. Defeat all enemies in your before your equipment is destroyed. Wipe out all enemies and fulfill the win conditions to claim victory. There will at least be one piece of equipment on every map. You will fail the mission if all your equipment is destroyed. Deploy units strategically and defend your HQ. Okay. Shows wave number and enemy count, enemy status. Mission status shows mission time and battle log. Skills, available skills, cache. Unit status. Okay. Dude, MCR shirts instead of belt and waist and wallet chains. My high school peak. That was like... Yeah, that was basically my high school too. So like I always thought like that's a school shooter look. Man, that's crazy, because a lot of people in my high school looked a lot like that too. But yeah, I don't think we ever really had like the school shooter stereotype. You know, back when I was in high school, at least it was just not really a thing that people in school would think about, because it didn't really happen that often. Select a unit, and then all of a sudden it happened all the time. It was like, oh, all of a sudden there's like one every fucking week. Okay, select a unit, then press A to move them. Okay, all right. That's why raise their spirit. Spirit goes up, their abilities increase, and they fully recover HP. Okay. You must spend cash to raise spirit. You can raise the unit's spirit up to level 5. To activate a skill is D-pad. Alright. 4 unit types. So does balance. Oh, this is XCOM, I think. Is this XCOM? Hey chat, anybody in chat play XCOM? This I don't think this is quite, I don't know if this is quite Fire Emblem. This is more XCOM. I've never really played XCOM, but my brother is really into it. Defense, yeah, support fire from long distances, very mobile. Okay. Brawler has low health. Gunner has pistols. Attack from long range. Grenadier throws grenades from long range. Heavy moves slowly. Batter ignores your units and targets equipment. Oh, that's good to know. Rocketeer ignores your units and targets equipment from long range. Oh, those are going to be annoying. In the world where rap has taken over the world, it probably is. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about like if it was a crime to wear MCR shirts? Oh yeah, okay. I was like, wait, what do you mean? Clan creator makes me sleep, and having to play it all 100% killed me of boredom. Oh yeah, clan creator. I'm probably not going to spend too much time on this, but you know, I should at least like kind of know how to do it. But I don't think I'm gonna go for the 100%. So I'm just gonna learn enough just to play this. I'm basically just gonna do what I need to in order to progress with the story. Because I just want to get into the side quests. I want to like get through the story, and then I want to like do the side quests. And I don't know, man. I want to do like New Game Plus with the silly mod, dude. I really want to get into that. The silly mod. I'm looking forward to it so much. I've also gone through multiple wrist checks from random kids, despite the fact that I don't even hide my wrist, and they look completely. Yeah, you don't. You know, like you can be doomer, but I don't think I never really got you pegged as a person that self harms. I've never gotten that vibe from you, and I hope I'm correct on that, because I'd feel really bad if it wasn't the case. At times, items will appear, move a unit over, and items pick it up. Oh my god, this seems like there's probably going to be even more. Like, I'm sure this is probably something that's fun for most people. Not most people, some people. But, like, if I'm playing Yakuza, I don't want to play XCOM. I'm playing Yakuza because I want funny stories, and I want fights, and I want to walk around like I feel like I'm in Japan. I don't want to do fucking clan creator. I'll get fucking Fire Emblem for this shit. Defense bonus, remaining equipment. Okay. So these are the bonuses. Results, present rewards. Okay, just gotta do a good job basically to get those rewards. Keep units alive. Units who run out of health cannot return to battle. Oh, they're gone forever. They'll be at a great disadvantage with all units, so be sure to raise their spirits, obtain items, and use skills. If everyone healthy. Earn cash. Cash is used to raise spirits to activate skills, so you make sure you collect as much as possible and gain advantage in battle. Defeat enemies. Earn bonus damage, defense bonuses for keeping your equipment safe, and new skills to increase cash flow. Okay. And you know, is your iris pupil heart shaped? Yeah, it is. Why? Why do you ask? It is. Wait. There you go. Did you get your proof? Yeah, you haven't. That's good, you know. I don't know. Maybe it's just my, I think it's just the MCR shirt, man. I think that MCR shirt just kind of like makes people think about that. I don't know. All right, start that. All right. Oh, it's everyone's moving in real time. Oh my god. Hey, I got an A, alright. Oh wait, no, there's more. Oh my god. Why is there more? Why is there so much of this? Hey, Majima, go after them. Go get them. You get them. All right. Yeah. Good job. All right. I was thinking it's because I have claimed a few times in dialogue. Nothing will change if I do. Oh, I mean, see, that's the thing though. You're just like being like a little bit. You're being like pessimistic. But that doesn't mean, that's not necessarily meaning that you're like trying to hurt yourself. But it's kind of, I think it's interesting that that's what they conclude on. How do I raise morale? Essence of explosives. Wait, how do I increase? Oh shit. There's more? How the hell do I raise morale again? Is it why? Jesus. Essence of Onslaught, how about that? Dragon Twister, okay. My crew is gonna die. I don't know how to raise their morale. Fuck it, I'm gonna be a follow. What do you mean a follow? Are you telling me you haven't followed me this entire time? Okay, this guy's the boss. Alright. Alright, Dragon Twister again. Bro, I can't wait for this to be over. This is not what I'm in the mood for. Why? Let's go. Alright, bye Shirasaki. This gameplay actually looks so goofy. It is. How the fuck do I raise the morale though? It's like they all die. I was like, how the hell do I heal these guys? Wait. Wait, every game ends like this? Wait, okay, if every game ends like this, then okay, there's that's a little bit redeemable. You know what? I wouldn't even hate it if I had to play this game like maybe one more time just to see that ending song again. Anesthesia fucks me up because it forces the brain to sleep, and narcolepsy is neurological. My nerves don't know how to handle being forced to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, like I would imagine that's like a weird mix of like signals to go into your brain, isn't it? So probably like, yeah, it messes you up or something a little bit. That was pretty hard, yeah. You're making Kiryu do strategy. That's not his thing. It is now, I guess. Yeah, I used to be a Kiryu. I used to be a real estate mogul. And I became a Yakuza leader. And then now I'm just kind of retired, and I'm looking for something to do. Keiji Muto. Muto Realty. No! No! Am I doing the realty stuff too? Oh my god, realty was so boring. No, not realty again. Hey, what's up, Thingy Blaza? Have a good night. This is definitely how things are handled in Japan. People just like fight each other. Or realty. Yeah. Tell him, Goro. Are we gonna actually have a real fight though? Are you gonna have a regular fight, or are you gonna have a strategy for this? Masahiro Shono. Color gangs. Wait, he's the leader of all of the color gangs? Like all of the colors? Like, because I know there's like multiple color gangs. But I didn't know he was like, I didn't know they were like all under like one leader. Because I think I saw them. I saw the color gangs a little bit in Kiwami 1 during one of the. I believe it was one of the main quests. Yeah, because you're dealing with real Yakuza. You guys are just like posers. Because we're the real deal. We know what it's like to be in that world. We want to do regular shit now. We are Yakuza, my dude. We are Yakuza. Literally one of the strongest like clans in Japan. Not looking so good right now, but still pretty strong.
例の三重士にお願いするか。俺は好きじゃねえけど。
Three Musketeers?
地上げ三重
All
士
for one and one for all?
聞いたことねえか。
Oh, more land
そんなん
sharks.
聞いたこともないわ。
あんたも建築会社の社長ならそれくらい覚えといた。
Majima, when's the construction in my house gonna be over?
まあ
You're taking forever to finish the construction of my house, Majima.
楽しみにしとけ。
もう帰ろうぜ、長男。
Oh, we get to meet the three musketeers. What about the Mouseketeers? I want to meet the three Mouseketeers. I'm like, is Goofy and Mickey and Donald, I think.
おい、真島建設。
あ
遊びはこれまで。次はマジで行かしてもらうからな。
I hope I don't have to do this. I hope I can skip it.
こっちも本気
I
で
might do
行
it
か
a
してもら
little
う
bit for New Game Plus, but I don't want to do it my first playthrough.
まとめて相手したるわ。
ヒルズ計画は金のなる木。
Hill's Plan's a
お前
cash
らなん
cow.
かには荷が
Too
重
much
すぎん
steak
だ
for you to
よ。
handle. Ah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Wait, fuck.
覚悟しとけよこれ。
Fuck, I keep thinking that's the wrong. I keep messing up that button. That's the one.
すまんのキルちゃん。面倒なことに巻き込んでしもて。
兄さんには世話になってるんだ。これくらいお安いご用さ。あんな連中にヒルズ計画の邪魔させね
As long as you help me
え。帰り討ちにしてやるぜ。
revive the Tojo clan.
そうやな。なんや、久々にキルちゃんと共闘できると思うと、いいとばかり。
Yeah, yeah, it's just us two. Back again, bro. The bros are back. Let's go, Majima. Let's go.
奴らの血の雨降らしたるで。桐生監督率いるマジマジャパン。本格始動や。
I got an achievement that said my boss is crazy.
すみませんね。三重士の皆さん。今日はお集まりいただいて。
Who are the three musketeers? Oh my god.
珍しいじゃねえ
Is that who I think it is? Is that Takeshi?
嫌われてるかと思ってたのによ。
Choshu, CEO of Choshu Productions.
嫌ってるなんてそんなわけないじゃないですか。大先輩方。
Hold on, like,
尊敬してますよ。
bro, I'm low key. That is him, right? That looks a lot like that looks like Katano, man. Yanichiro Tenryu. Hold on. Maybe okay, that doesn't look exactly like him, but it looks a little bit like him.
相変わらずせっかちだな。
今日お集まりいただいたのは他でもない。
Katano.
田室町ヒルズ計画奪還にご協力いただきたい。田室町
Oh,
ヒ
okay,
ルズ
no, that's not him.
おお、
That's not him.
いいじゃねえか。
I got my mistake.
映画するな。
Kitano's in a different Yakuza game. I thought it was this. I thought that was him for a second. Because I know Kitano's in one of these games. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. No. That's my bad. It's my bad,
その
chat.
なんとかヒルズってのはそんなに儲かんのか。西公園の跡地にでかい
I had to make sure if that was him, though.
計画だろ。あれを奪還できたらそれこそ僕じゃ済まねえぞ。ほう、いいじゃないか。
This is basically just like
ぶんどっちまおう。
this is basically just like the
そうしたいのは
five kings,
山々なんですが、ちょっと
but it's like the three musketeers.
問題？
長の M 党が俺たちに頼むってことは相手が一筋のじゃいかねえ連中ってことだろう。さすが天竜さん、その通りです。ヒルズ計画を請け負っている真島建設、その社長真島五郎、
Yeah, goddamn
こいつは
right.
元東上界の
I like. Look at this guy. He still has the sticker on his fucking glasses.
武道派だそうで、
へえ、 そんなやつが建設会社なんかやってんのか。人生いろいろだな、おい。
Yo, like, you guys are like literally realtors that are like
カズマ
trying to like rough people up with games. Are you acting? Why are you acting like it's so crazy that Yakuza members are in like construction
堂
companies?
島の竜と言われた伝説の極道ですキリュウ
どうしたって。
Damn, people know about Kiryu.
いやなんでもね
Oh, this guy knows.
マジマっていうのが手に負えないから、俺たちに何とかしてくれってことか。
さすが長州さんその通りですこいつらをぶっ倒してカムロ町ヒルズ計画を奪い取る
Just the
ヒルズ
two
は
of
金の
us.
なる
He can
木報
make
酬
it
はい
if
くらで
we
も出させても
try.
らいますお願いできませんかね
俺はや
Yo,
るで。
man,
金になら何でもや
dude,
る。
the models
それが俺の
look
スタンスだ
so
からな。
much
そ
better
れに堂島の竜
compared to like Yakuza
こうい
like
うやつも気になるし
Kiwami
な。
1.
一応俺もドラゴンと呼ばれてる男だからよ。
Wait, this guy's also a dragon?
おおドラゴン対決か
Yo, don't say that out loud. Ryuji might come over here and is like, there's only one dragon in Kamurocho. Or there's only one dragon in
ばっ
Japan.
かでな。
He's gonna go around like killing every single dragon he can get his hands on.
堂島の竜に島野の狂犬。面白そうじゃねえか。革命戦士と呼ばれた俺が
Welcome back, Epic Edit.
そいつらに世の中の厳しさを教えてやるよ。
I thought he was gonna say reality is a cruel world. I already know that.
最近
Reality is a cruel world. I knew that too.
お、そうなのか。
まあなだがキリがいるってんなら話は別だその話乗らせてもらうぜ
Damn, this guy wants a piece of Kiryu.
よしそれじゃあ地上げ三重士の皆さんよろしくお願いします一番先に
Land
ヒル
sharks.
ズ計画を奪い取ってくれた方に
Like Jeff, the
報
land
酬を
shark.
差し上げますんで兵隊は
These guys are land sharks like
うちのギャ
Jeff,
ングチームの連中を好きに
but
使
they're
ってくれ
nowhere
て
near
構い
as
ま
cute
せん
as Jeff.
いい結果を期待してます
誰に向かって言ってんだ。俺が失敗するわけねえだろ。
Yeah, unlike you, loser.
準備しねえとな。
Yeah, you're the one who failed your job, but we don't fail our jobs. You failed your jobs.
キリュウカズマ
What? Stop saying that. Just tell us what it is. Ah. I get it. You know Kiryu. Tell us more than that. I'm gonna need more than you just saying Kiryu. Like what? How do you know Kiryu? I think it's because of the dragon thing. Was that him? I forgot. Surprised none of my teachers turned out to be predators. The class of 09 lied to me. Yeah, because you're not that was the year 2009. Xenomorph. It's currently the year 2025. So of course the teachers in class of 09 are not going to be anywhere near the same as the teachers of the class of 2025. It's like a 16-year difference. We are everywhere, and I'm disappointed in society at this point. Oh. Bloods or Crips? Bloods or Crips? I will be honest, I don't like either one, but I will say Crips have a really cool dance. The Crips have a really cool dance. They have the Crip walk. That's a cool dance. So I'm kind of leaning towards that just because of that. But you know, I think I know like there's a Crip walk, and then I think there's I forgot that the Bloods have something else that looks pretty cool too. The Crip walk looks cooler, I think. Hey, what's up, Gamerzilla? Did I already say hello? Fart sniffers be like, nah, the fart sound effect was worth it. Wait, fart sniffers? I hate that, like, sometimes when on my Stream Deck, I fucking get those two words confused. Sometimes on my Stream Deck, like the icons for my soundboard, like will go away, and like sometimes they'll come back, but sometimes they don't come back. One of the ones that never came back was the fucking fart sound. This is one I don't know, so like I always kind of mix it up for something else. I need to reset the thumbnail somehow. That's one of them. What's the other one? I don't know. Oh man, this is one of my favorite ones. Yeah, that's annoying. This one's kind of annoying too. But I kind of use this one a lot, so I know what that one is. And then there's what is this one? Oh, there's the cricket one. I was wondering what happened to this button. Going to play some more VR games. All right, Epic Edits. Someone had a medical emergency in a hallway in school. You had to conduct a modified lockdown. Wait, what's a modified lockdown? What's a modified lockdown compared to a regular lockdown? It's because it's like not a threat to everybody else. Like, why would they have to lock down the school for somebody having an emergency, a medical emergency? Is it because they didn't want anybody in the hallways, so they want to have as much space as possible to like put the person in like an ambulance? That's probably it. You're a barber now? Yeah, that's right. You're doing that in VR. Damn, you have a lot of fucking VR games, dude. It started while I was playing Battletrail. Yay! What's up, Hamburglar? You have Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Been sick for days now. One day I was just throwing up. I don't know what Claire Obscure Expedition 33 is. It might be in my family library, but I don't. If that's a video game, it might be in my library, but I never bought it myself, so I don't know. I don't think I have it. And also that sucks. That sucks, Gamerzilla. Do you have like a stomach flu or something? Actually, a friend of mine just had a stomach flu recently. Hey, like, make sure you're staying. Not only are you staying hydrated, make sure you're staying hydrated. Number one. Number two, whatever hydration you're using, make sure it has electrolytes. Okay. So make sure you also stay you got the electrolytes in you, because when you're throwing up all the electrolytes in your body at the same time. So you need not only do you need to replenish water, you need to replenish all those, like your salt, magnesium, like sodium, magnesium. What was the other one? Potassium. Yeah, those electrolytes. You need to make sure you get those in your body after throwing up. Because if you don't, you're gonna have like crazy headaches, and you're probably gonna feel even worse. And when schools have big medical emergencies, cold balloons, keep separate people, outright doing anything there as outbreaks. Oh wait. Oh, is it like something contagious? I could see that. That makes sense. Let's go to Seta now. Oop. Out of the way. I got my green tint, and I'm running to the goal. I want to get into a couple fights. I like fighting in this game. It's so fun. Like, it feels more, to me, for some reason, it feels more fun than even Yakuza 0. Well, maybe, yeah, like Yakuza 0 and Yakuza Kiwami 1, they were both really fun too. But I feel like in this game, I don't know, like the gameplay just feels more solid. Like, it feels more satisfying to hit people with stuff. Let's go! Heat action! Oh my god! That's sick.
手間取らせやがって。
VR gives me so much motion sickness. Yeah. I'm so lucky I don't get affected by motion sickness like on in video games. But I do get motion sickness if I'm trying to read a book in a car. I actually do get like, I feel like seasickness. I do get seasick. I think that's a form of motion sickness too. I feel that. But I'm lucky that video games don't do it for me. Which, like, it would suck if it did, because like I love playing shooting games. And those are like pretty up there for like games that cause like motion sickness. I think Mimi Nightmare has said like reason why she doesn't play a lot of shooters is because of motion sickness. I wonder if Mimi has like high FPS monitors. It's like maybe frame rate will like, if you have a high enough frame rate, maybe that'll make reduce motion sickness. I wonder about that. It's like, does high refresh rate? I wonder if high refresh rate would like increase motion sickness, or would it reduce it? It'll probably increase it. Have you ever tried like high refresh rate like games? Rami? Like 120 hertz, like jumping up from 60 hertz or 60 FPS to like 120 FPS. I mean, let me get some food. Ooh, I'll get this. This. I'm a hungry boy. Really hungry. I'll order that. Itadakimasu.
うまいな。
That's good that you didn't fail your exam though, Gamer7. Modified means it keeps students inside rooms, but they don't do the full lockdown procedure. Like hiding them somewhere or something, just stuck in the home classroom doing work. Modified happens when there is something dangerous in the school area. Expedition 33 is a game that's very popular right now and definitely a Game of the Year contender. Wow, I am just like not paying attention to like a lot of video games then, apparently. Bro, I literally just turned a corner, I'm already in the fight. I'll have to check that out. I hope it's free? Is it a free game? Ooh, you got a blackjack? Give me that shit. Where'd you drop the blackjack? Where's the blackjack, dude? You just like drop, what is that, a can? Damn, it's not easy to find it. It's kind of just blends in with the ground. Well, I guess I don't get to use that weapon because it probably flew into a whole other like side of the city. In this case, a medical emergency. They probably didn't want students seeing someone getting taken away from animals. Yeah, that probably makes more sense actually. I was thinking it's like, because like sometimes hallways can crowd up, right? Like when like a school, when a classroom period ends, right? The whole hallways are full of students, right? And I would imagine if like students were to leave their classrooms all at the same time, you know, to get to the next class, assuming that you're in, yeah, like you're in America, right? So that's probably how you do it. Yeah, like that's probably not good for emergencies if somebody's like trying to get like, if someone's trying to do like medical care in the middle of the hallway. I didn't know we'd get right into the cutscenes just like that.
12時を過ぎたわよ。
Yeah, it's been a while. I'm sorry.
堂島大吾が1時にあなたのお迎えを待ってるんじゃないの？
You've been doing nothing but playing Battlefield Oh, Persona 3? Nice. That's a cool lighter.
何のんびりしてんのよ。行かなくていいの？
It's just one cigarette. Calm down. Let him have this.
何が？
隠された自分の過去を調べることだ。
どうしてそんなこと聞くの？
Ah, is Kiryu projecting here? Hear me out. Hear me out.
両親は登場会に殺されたんだ。
Kiryu is about to trauma dumped.
1年前に知った。両親を手にかけたのは
It was a guy who became my father.
道に導いてくれた風間慎太郎というおやっさんだった。
Yeah. He became my dad, but he killed my biological dad.
あなたの過去なのね。
俺は風間のおやっさんを本当の親と思って育ってきたから許すことができた。だがあんたはどうだ？
私だったら両親を殺した人間を知ったらそれがたとえ誰であっても許すことはできないと思う。正直怖いわ、過去を知るのって。でもいいの、それが私が選んだ道だから。
そうか。なら俺を利用すればいい。
I like how they're similar, and that they have a similar like origin story, but they have like completely different paths in life. It's kind of interesting how these two have a little bit of a parallel going on.
そんなこと言ってもいいの？
俺は極道だった自分を誇りに思っちゃい。
You were proud of it, though. In Yakuza 0, you were goddamn proud of
あな
it.
たが関係してたら。
その時は迷わず俺に向かって引き金を引けばいい。
Well, like, but Kiryu has canonically not killed anybody.
許すつもりはない。
Impossible. Kiryu has never killed anybody. But I think they're talking about how Kiryu might have been involved in her parents' death. Like maybe he was a key player in it happening.
仕事よ。
And maybe she'd want to get revenge on him if that
あ
actually
なた
ends
の
up being
身
the
辺
case.
保護。さあ、行くわよ。
Interesting interaction. I know I say I ship these two, but I can see why that would probably be a bit conflicting. I still ship these two though. I just feel like their energies kind of like mix well together. Did you ever play Mafia games? No, I've never played Mafia games. I might though. I've heard good things about Mafia games. I don't know a lot of people who play them, but I've heard good things. Schemes. They said the name of the game? Yeah, they said the name of the game! Oh my god, they said Yakuza! Whoa! if I'm going to beat Ryuji, I'm going to need to become Yakuza Kiwami 2. Whoa! Whoa! Did he just say the name of the game? He said Yakuza Kiwami 2? Oh my god!
あれから1年だ。
あの時は伊達さんにはお世話になりました。
いや、こっちこそ鞘のことで世話になった。
鞘？
俺の一人娘だ。
さやちゃんお元気ですか？
That's the other
毎日楽
detective
しそう
guy.
に美容院の専門
You
学
got
校
the
に
two
通って
detectives hanging out
そりゃよかった。
at a host bar.
しかし初めて会った時はチンピラみたいだったが
Yeah, he's changed so much over the years.
いやまだ勉強する
He used to be such an asshole. But then he quickly became like one of your most loyal allies. He's gonna die.
こちら俺の昔
I swear to God, that guy is gonna die. The guy that they were just talking about. I forgot his name. But that guy's gonna die in this game. I'm calling it right now.
警視庁
The dude in the red jacket, the red blazer.
よろしくお願いします。
不愛想なおっさん二人で押しかけて悪かったな。
いいえ。ところで
Persona is a good series. I didn't feel wildly comfortable playing it. Persona 3 is the exception.
あ、俺つまみを用意してきます。
Why? What's wrong with the other Persona games? He's wearing the red jacket. Think about it. Dude's wearing the red outfit. It's already kind of a red flag, you know, let's be
今
honest
から
here.
1時間後の午前
He's covered in red flags so much that his suit is fucking red.
どうしてうちの店に？
ここだけじゃない。めぼしい風俗店、飲み屋、カジノがターゲットだ。
何かあったんですか？
この前のミレニアムタワーの爆破だ。確かな情報によると、どうやら外国人の組織が欲しいらしい。
外国人の組織。
Oh yeah, that's right. This guy is potentially like in on the whole explosion. This guy.
400人の捜査陣を動員して不法滞在の外国人を一網
He's like
打
half
尽に
Korean
す
or
るとさせ
something.
た。
でもこの店には不法滞在の外国人なんて一人もいませんよ。
Yeah, other than
引っかか
you.
るとこあんだろうが。早いとこ店閉めねえとしばらく営業できなくなるぞ。
ええ、まあ。
It's like I don't have any illegals in my office. In his mind,
1
other
年
than
前
me.
この店には迷惑をかけた。そのお詫びだ。
そうだったんですか。いや、伊達さん、河原さん、本当にありがとうございます。
さあこれで奴が組織の人間なら仲間にすぐに知らせに行くはずだ。
Tail him. Don't let him out of your
俺には
sight,
信じられ
Date.
ねえ。奴が海外組織の一員だなんてな。
あれだけのことをやらかした組織の一員だ。簡単には見破られや
That's
しない
like
ぞ。
her. That's her daughter. That's his daughter's boyfriend, right? If I remember right. It's like potentially his son-in-law. A potential son-in-law. He's going to have to detain
変わっ
him.
た様子もねえようだ。組織の一員だなんてガセネタじゃねえのか。
奴はみんな。
Is it just me or is Date using like hair dye? Is he dyeing his hair black? His hair is like he has like Date's pretty old. He's got like no gray hairs at all. Oh my god, no! I trusted you, you son of a bitch! That guy's gonna die. Calling it. Red suit guy, he's gonna die. I gotta play as Date and I gotta do this chase. Going to a Chinese restaurant soon? Ooh, I had Chinese food the other day. What do you like? What kind of Chinese food do you like? Or, okay. Actually, I don't know if I want to ask that because I think Chinese food can mean different things in like a lot of different places. I think American Chinese food is probably way different from like Chinese food in like any other part of the world. Because I've seen like Chinese food in like I've seen Chinese food in Japan. I imagine that's probably closer to like Chinese food, like original, like authentic Chinese food. Because like Chinese food in Japan is nothing like Chinese food in America. They have a lot of similar aesthetics in terms of like decorations, but the food itself, like they'll use similar spices and stuff, but like in America we got shit like orange chicken, walnut shrimp, broccoli and beef, you know, fried rice, chow mein, you know, that kind of shit. Barbecue pork. I don't think I really see that in quote unquote real Chinese food places. No, not free. Basically, Persona but French, I guess. Great looking game. Oh, really? Expedition 33 is like Persona. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Time's almost up. Let's head to the Amano building. Hold on, before I do that, before I head over to the Amano building, I kind of want to see Expedition 33. This is like Persona. I don't know. I don't know about. I kind of want to play games like this on stream, but I hesitate to play games that are like super long, unless it's like Yakuza or like something. I think the first game I kind of want to try that's like a long game. Would probably be Ghost of Tsushima. I think that's gonna be the first one I try. That's gonna be like a non-Yakuza, like visual novel, like text like base game, you know. That's probably gonna be long. I'm gonna try it out, but I don't know about Expedition 33. It looks interesting though. I'll keep an eye on it. If it's on sale, actually let me go to the store and add it to my wish list. I'm gonna look into it a little bit more. $50 is not bad actually. For a new game that just came out, $50, that's pretty good. And the game does look really nice. Okay, wish list it. If it ever goes on sale for a good price, I will strongly consider it. Actually, if most of the kids are brain rotted, horrible people, the ones that fight a lot, obviously some people are actually sane. I feel like there's probably, the way that usually works in my mind, in my brain, I feel like there are maybe just a few brain rotted people, and there are some people that are just kind of like natural followers, right? There'll be some people that just kind of like will do whatever their friends are doing, right? So like not everybody's brain rotted, but there's maybe a few people that are brain rotted, and they got a lot of friends who just kind of join in on the brain rot, even though they're not brain rotted themselves. As a person who used to be very easily influenced by my other friends, I understand how that feels. Until eventually one day I started to think for myself a little bit. Remember hearing they put a Zangetsu from critically acclaimed franchise Bleach in the game? Yo, nice. Is that the sword? Red Riding Hood. That sounds like a sword name. I'm just guessing. Zangetsu. I feel like I've heard that before. I've watched only a little bit of Bleach. I'm still considering on whether or not I should get back into doing anime reactions. Probably not going to happen, actually. Not until, like, I might try it again just to see how long it would take to edit it. If I can get that shit, if I can, like, record one and edit everything, within, like, I don't know, under 2 hours for, like, one upload, under 2 hours for the whole process, then I might get back into it. But, like, usually the way that my Bleach reactions kind of ended up being, like, I would probably take an hour to react to stuff because I yap a lot. And it would probably take me 3 hours to, like, edit one video reaction because I yap a lot. But if I can figure out a system to make it so that it's a lot easier for myself, to cut down from like from 4 hour like process to upload one of those reaction videos, if I can cut that down to 2 hours, I might get back into it. I don't know. What do you mean by Red Riding Hood? Well, shit. What up, brother? Hey, what's up, Wayward Son? Date Masamune. Is that... Wait, is that really his name? Masamune is the name of a sword, isn't it? You have plenty of gray hair. Some people get gray hair, like, at a really young age. Which is... Hey, listen. here's my theory. Here's my theory on gray hairs. My theory is that people who get gray hairs like early in life. My theory is that there are two kinds of people. There's like the kind of person that there are people that go bald as they age, and that there's also people that just get gray hairs as they age. You know, you can either fall into what the heck. What the hell is that? Why did that happen? Oh wait, I could use hand gestures for my fucking on my phone, and I can do stuff. That's interesting. I don't want that on this phone. I was doing a peace sign thing. I was actually using hand gestures. Chat, listen. I actually do hand gestures. You just don't see it. I do it a lot. I put the controller down. I move my hands. I'm very animated. Once I get a VTuber program that like actually captures my hand movements, these streams are going to be way more interesting. But yeah, I feel like people either fall into two camps, right? Either you go bald or you get gray hair really early. It's like one of those you usually fall into one of those two camps. That's my theory. Because like I'm hoping I'm not balding. I don't think I am. But I do get the occasional gray hair. I think I was getting gray hairs like a little bit earlier than like most people, but it wasn't a lot. It was just like a few. One outta pork fried rice slaps. Pork fried rice does indeed slap. I fucking love fried rice, man. Fried rice is one of the goated foods ever. You know why? Number one, it tastes amazing. Number two, it's easy to cook. It's not that easy if you want to do it a certain way, but like generally speaking, fried rice is pretty easy to cook. It's one of the first things I learned how to cook. And number three, you can put anything in it, man. You can put veggies in it. You can put meat in it, dude. Egg, soy sauce, obviously, right? And you got like a full meal there. You got all the fucking foods in the fucking all the like categories in the food pyramid are all in that one dish. It's fucking amazing. Fried rice is great. I got so pissed at the guy because he called me a good girl and I got the books. Wait, what? Just a chill dude. Yeah, you chill. Guys lazy as fuck, you can't even get the books. It says we say in Hawaii we funk different. We had Uncle Roger ask his parent, I'd say, hiya, so we can't even handle a book. A book is paper. Uncle Roger. Hey, what's up, Natalie? You been drawing? Yo, nice. Have you been drawing your new OCs? I saw your post on YouTube like the other day, or was it yesterday? I saw that you came up with a couple new OCs. That's exciting. The cast is growing. You're gonna react to Ouija sent to me by a fan. I can barely understand what that said. Swordsmith and as Muramasa, one of the daimyo of the Sengoku Jidai, his name Date Masamune. Oh, it's a daimyo. Oh, okay. Yeah, the swordsmith is a Muramasa. You're right. I feel like Masamune is like the name of a weapon though in some video games. So maybe that's where I was thinking about it. General that got shot in the eye by an arrow, ripped it out and continued to fight. That's badass. That's crazy. Nat 20. My fear is balding. Hey, listen. If you're worried about balding and if you're starting to like see the signs, the worst thing that you can do, I will say this about balding, right? The worst thing you can do is be in denial about it. You know why? Because there are ways to stop yourself from balding. Like they got like the what is it called? Because like balding runs in my family, yet somehow I was able to avoid it. Because like balding, the number one cause for balding is genetics. My genetics is kind of horrible for balding. I feel like literally everybody in my family is balding except for me. I'm scared to say that even out loud, honestly, because I might jinx it. But like the thing I would say is what was it? You could prevent it with like finasteride, I think it's called. Yeah. If you see the signs of balding, try not to get into denial about it. Get into finasteride. Because you want to get into finasteride before you actually go bald. Because finasteride can stop you from balding, but it cannot bring back your hair once you're already going bald. Right? So there's like one of those things where like if you wait too long on it, then it becomes too late. Yeah. So like just pay it. Make sure you're paying attention to your hairline. If you're starting to lose more hairs and your hair's not going back, try to pay attention to that shit. I understand though that's something that you don't want to think about. So you might end up like not like thinking about it. Like I don't even want to think about it. But then by the time you actually do start thinking about it, it's already too late to even try finasteride. And then you have to go to like Turkey to get like a hair transplant, and then you have to take finasteride after that. Because guess what? Even if you get the hair transplant, you could still go bald again because it's part of your genetics or something. So like, no matter what, you're gonna have to take finasteride. It may as well be your natural hair, instead of a transplant. Listen, I've thought about this a lot. As a person with like a lot of family members that went bald, it is something I've thought about quite a bit. You drew Black Sapphire. Yo, nice, Hermes. I'm assuming that sounds a lot like a Cookie Run Kingdom character. I'm assuming. Shrimp fried rice, yummy. Yeah, shrimp fried rice. Bro, shrimp fried rice. I like the house special fried rice. Because depending on the house, of course. But like, no, seriously though, like house fried rice is like usually like a good mix of everything. Like you got a little shrimp, you got a little pork, you got a little chicken in there, maybe some beef even. You got a little bit of everything. The house special fried rice is usually my go-to. Obviously, it's different depending on like the restaurant, but it's almost always is the best one, in my opinion. Oops, sorry. Touched the mic. Orion and Arlo. You're currently drawing Arlo? Nice. Arlo's a cool name. I like that name. Sachan Psycho. Wait, Chahan? Chahan Psycho. Why did I say Sachan? Chahan. Wait, where did that come from? Auntie Hersha, Poa out of the Wata. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I understand. It took me a while to figure out what you were saying. I'm like, what the fuck am I reading? Is this English? And I did, and it turns out it actually was English. Just different, slightly different English. Black Sapphire is a CRK character. I've probably drawn the most in my sketchbook. Oh, Black Sapphire. I thought it was Shadow Milk. But yeah, I think, yeah. But yeah. Black Sapphire. It's like one of them also. I love fried rice, but Chinese cake noodles are my favorite. Chahan's fried rice. Ah, ooh, okay. I don't think I know any Chinese. Except for Aini. And ni hao. I think those are the only things I know how to say in Chinese. And like the only reason why I even know how to say Aini is because that's what Shampoo says. That's like the first thing that Shampoo says in Ranma 1/2 when she first shows up. Time's almost up. Let's get back into the game. Time's almost up. Let's head to this Amano building. Do you even know where it is? No. I could ask Taburo though. That's your info guy who hangs out near Theater Square? Worth checking, I suppose. But let's hurry. Whoa. You want to hurry or not? Get the fuck out of my way. Equipment box. Oh, I do kind of want to drop something off. I want to drop the special police baton because I want to keep that. I want to keep at least one bat. And I can toss these other two things. Not sure where the Amano building is. Okay, well, at least I have a pink arrow to help me. Oh, locker key, nice. Wait, hold on. What is that? Oh, I thought I saw something else. Oh, Chahan's fried rice in Japanese. Oh, that's how you say it in Japanese? Okay, that makes sense. Like, it's like Gohan, but like Chahan. Okay, that makes sense. I get that now. Ah, wow, I never knew how to say fried rice in Japanese. Interesting. Well, hey, if it isn't Kiryu-san. Yuya, it's been a while, hasn't it? Good to see ya.
Hi.
Yeah, likewise. Just wish it was under better circumstances. Why? What's wrong?
Hi.
Oh, it's Kazuki. He's Kazuki? He's okay, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, actually. Date-san came by to the club first time in at least a year, and we're all stoked to see him, but something must have gone wrong, because Kazuki went running out of the club.
Nani?
All because of Date-san? What could have happened? I don't want to pry, but he was with another detective, I think.
Oi.
You know where Date-san is now? He ran out too. He might have been chasing after Kazuki. This does sound pretty odd. Look, I know you're worried about this, but don't you think the Amano building should be the real priority here? You're right. Yuya, we'll catch up soon. If anything comes up in the meantime, though, just give me a call.
Hi.
Right, will do. Shadow Milk is one of my favorites, and I draw him a lot too. But the amount of Black Sapphire drawings I've made is insane. He's really fun to draw. I love his hair, very floofy. Yo, I know you like the floofy hair. A lot of your characters have floofy hair, actually. I actually never really... I don't think I've ever really noticed it until now. I never really, like... had a lot of... I never really thought much about, like, the floofiness of the hair. In a lot of your drawings. Yo, I love the Team Heat actions, man. They're so cool. Let's go, nice throw. All right, come on, let's play it. お会いに君は気づいてないでしょ気づいて What's 気づいて mean? What's 気づいて mean again? I hear that a lot, but I forget what it means. 気づいます Yo, give me that baton. No! Yo, I wanted that weapon. Ah, come on. I really wanted that weapon. That's one of the good ones. I wanted the police baton. How the... I only aimed for him. How the fuck did we kill all? You know what? I don't think that's actually true. I kind of just went after everybody. You have a police baton that I can steal? Nope. Baseball bat though, I'll take that. Team up! Welcome back, Epic. I thought you were about to sing Shanghai Crap for a second. I don't know that song. Oh my god, I literally just took one step and I got auto stuck inside a fucking side quest. Hey, you there. Are you the bouncer I'm supposed to meet? Actually, don't answer that. We're keeping this hush-hush, right? Kiryu the bouncer? Excuse me. You don't have any idea what I'm talking about, do you? Damn it. Why does this keep happening? You should have been here by now. Hey, slow down. Ugh, I've even slipped him some cash in advance to make sure he'd show up. This is bad. I'm toast if I don't have someone watching my back. I'm sick of getting my ass whooped. Guess I should head back to the club and see what's up. Sounds like my guy's a no-show. If only they'd send a monster like you. Oh my god, Kitty just like, he just has that resting monster face. That's all it is, it's just resting monster face. You don't have to give him so much shit over it. Hey, that gives me an idea. You want to make a quick yen, buddy? A guy like you could make the perfect bouncer. Just look at that bartender at Dabola about it. That place makes a killing with under-the-table bouncer services. Dabola. That sounds like Ebola. That's not a half bad idea if it pays well. Maybe I'll check out Dabola if I had some time. I think I just caught Dabola, guys. Chat, I might not be able to stream for a while. I just caught Dabola. I'm sorry. Sorry for anybody who may have experienced having Ebola. I like SMC. I want to adopt the boy. He really is a nice... He does have a nice design, I will admit. Arlo's personality is going to be semi-based on SMC. Your Oculus died? Oh yeah, that's right. That shit's like wireless, right? So you have to charge it every once in a while. That is like the one downside of a wireless headset for like VR, is that you have to charge it. But at the very least, I mean, you can just plug it in, right, while you're playing. Kizuite is to notice or realize, I believe. Ah. I think you're right, Notice. It's like pay attention. Because I do hear people say Kizuite a lot, especially when you're like doing like tourism stuff in Japan. Like you got like a tour guide that's like telling you like, hey, mina kizuite, or something like that. Kizuite kudasai. Brother, I was given a month off because of the report filed when I got home because I reported the attempted thefts and the fights I got into at Vancouver. So I got a month off and my wallet's fat and all I've been doing is sleeping. Well, that's nice. I've actually been doing a lot of sleeping myself lately ever since, you know, randomly, because sometimes I have like no access to like the usual things I do. Well, because I haven't even been streaming that much in this past week because of how crazy like this week has just been in general. I was like talking about in the beginning of the stream, but I'll say it again. Like basically, I'll just say it quickly. Basically, Sunday, Monday, I was supposed to stream those days, but I ended up like wanting to focus on sorting out my cards, which I did, you know, so that's good. I sorted out my cards and I'm pretty happy about it. Took me forever though. It took me 2 whole days because I have just that many cards. Tuesday, I had people like working on construction inside my room that I stream in, so I literally could not stream in here. And then like Wednesday, was just like a really bad day and I just was not in the mood to stream because I would have been kind of pissy the entire stream if I were to do that on Wednesday. And then yesterday, I had more construction happening in my room that I wasn't expecting. I thought we were done with the construction, but I had yet another. They had to do more stuff in my room again. And then today, I had to like stream really late because there was not construction in my room, but the power had to go out for a bit. Are you kidding me? I was like, I thought for sure we were done by today, but no. Literally, power goes out. Come on. Me too. I love sleeping. I can't wait for summer break where I can get a sufficient amounts of sleep. Summer break is coming up soon. Yo, y'all looking forward to that? Kiryu-san. I'm Morita. I deal in information. Tamaro's a friend of mine. He's told me a lot about you. But should I mention that I haven't seen Tamura lately? Hopefully he'll be back soon. Anyway, if you need anything, I'm happy to help. You heard Kazuki? I've got a friend who's worried about him. Any idea where he is? Sorry. That's news to me. I'll keep my ear to the ground, though. Where's the Amano building? You know where it is? That might be in front of the children's park. It's been abandoned for a while now, though. I hear this gang of kids has moved in that go by the name 16-bit. 16-bit? Like the Sega Genesis? Any word on Daigo Dojima? Daigo Dojima. Any word on Daigo Dojima? No, actually. There used to be news about him every night, but he's gone dark. Wonder what happened to him. Damn, that's scary. I hope Daigo's okay. I wasn't sleeping. All I did was get drunk and fall asleep. Bro, what the fuck? I'm just walking here. You there? Wait up a sec. What do you want? You're one of them, right? I could tell. Actually, I got a job for you. It's pretty straightforward. So this should be a sitch. Why does everybody keep trying to hire Kiryu for like dangerous jobs? Well, this is certainly fishy. Should I see where this goes? I don't have time for this. Sorry, I've got better things to do. Find someone else. Oh, I see how it is, but I think you'll be back. I won't be back not until New Game Plus at least. Speaking of saves, did I get an email? Yeah. I can't even wear outfits until I can only wear outfits I think in New Game Plus, if I remember right. Let's see, life skills, boost sprint level 3. I don't have a problem with sprinting actually. So boost XP gain, I'll take that. That makes sense. Hostess with the mostest. I don't think I should need to do that yet. Not really going to be working on a lot of mini games in this playthrough. Increase the chance that items will drop from enemy encounters. Yes, I'll take that. Heat actions. Essence of seizing. Blunt object. Essence of seizing blade. Essence of safety first. Perform with local ally. Put a sweat-stained helmet on the enemy and pummel them relentlessly. When near the park boulevard in Kamurocho, press Y near an enemy. That sounds awesome. Yes, I should focus on heat actions actually. I need to like upgrade all of my heat actions. Those should be my priority. Heat actions are fucking awesome. Blade. Damn, I can't do firearm. I probably should have done that first. Boost health. Boost health. Boost attack. Attack again. Once more. Let's max it out. Here's the limit. Awesome. Defense. Heat gauge. Alright, and save again. Hey, what's up, Isaiah? Hey, what's up, Iriz? I managed to catch a bass with my feet because my hands were filled with Coors Banquets. You caught a bass with your feet? Yo, that's a real fisherman right there. Damn, that probably takes skills, dude. Catching anything with trying to pick up anything with your feet is probably really hard in general. I don't even know if I could catch a fish with my fucking hands. What should you drink? Remy, drink Coors Banquets. Actually, that's literally my favorite beer, and not just because Wayward Son like mentioned just now. That's actually real. Coors Banquets is actually my favorite beer. It's just like a solid go-to. It tastes good, gets you drunk. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not too bitter. How you been, Iriz? Are you looking forward to summer? I'm assuming you might be in America as well. You might, but if you're not in America, then maybe I'm pretty sure like summer break is a thing everywhere though in the world. I'm assuming. Looking forward to summer vacation? Contemplating on drinking. Doing good, just drawing. Also, I was given a flamethrower. As soon as I say flamethrower, I knew Natalie was gonna be like, "Yo, let's go." I swear to God, Natalie, if Natalie doesn't become an artist when she starts working a career, I swear to God, the other alternative is gonna be something involving a flamethrower. Natalie's either gonna be an artist or something involving a flamethrower. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be something involving a flamethrower. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know what to do with it, but I just got one now. I mean, you could just eat it, right? It's a bass. Like, you can eat bass, right? Bass to mouth. I'm glad you two are doing great and doing fine as well. Finally finished with some exams and enjoying your freedom. Yo, nice. Good job. Good job, Iris. Hey, everybody. Let's give it up for Iris who finished her her exams. Let's go. Nice. Good job. Good job, Iris. Nano skills, just drunk assness. Hey, listen, sometimes being drunk kind of unlocks superpowers. That has happened to me before. Sometimes I'm better at throwing darts when I'm drunk. Hey, you know what? It happens. All I have is vodka. We'll drink vodka. Vodka sounds good too. Maybe you can mix it in. You can mix it with like what do you like to mix vodka with, chat? If you drink, I think I like to mix vodka with stuff like Sprite or Mountain Dew. Play Liminal Core. It has insane graphics. Liminal Core. What is Liminal Core? I'm gonna have to look this up real quick. I'm getting suggestions for like new games, which is probably a good thing because for some reason I'm not getting them recommended to me on my page. Oh, is this supposed to be like related to Superliminal or something? Where's the Subliminal? This just came out. Like, oh, it's pretty cheap too. Graphics do look pretty nice. This game does look pretty nice. Interesting. Okay, I mean, I'll put it on my wish list also. Oh, it was a free demo. Oh, it's like an analog horror type game. I see. Yet somehow very HD looking. Looks very shiny. Looks like very ray tracy for an analog horror game. Not in America, but you did have vacation. Nice. Vodka's amazing. Yo. Vodka's not usually my thing, but sometimes vodka, listen, like vodka kind of gets me drunk like no other drink. It's like the two drinks that kind of like get me drunk like almost effortlessly is like vodka and like tequila. those get you a special kind of drunk. I think whiskey, I don't know, maybe I'm so used to whiskey that it usually takes a little bit longer for, or maybe that one doesn't really get me, whiskey doesn't get me drunk that much as like it makes me kind of mellow and then I get drunk. A job involving a flamethrower sounds cool as hell. Sign me up. Yeah, it's like I don't know what job it would be, but it's probably gonna involve a flamethrower. I don't know flamethrower jobs. This is the reason why I said it like that. I really don't know flamethrower jobs. But I'm sure there's like at least one job out there where a flamethrower is like normal. Gotta put a fuel mixture in the backpack and make sure your pilot eye is all good. Hell yeah. I have 2 more days of getting testing next week and then I'm done. Yo, that's right. It's 2 more days. Yo, that's right. Like summer is like this month for some of y'all. Probably for most of y'all actually. It's 7th grade math. I'm 6th grade. Chat, I'm cooked. Wait, you're 6th grade, Hermes? Really? Yo, I didn't even know I thought you were in high school or something. Back home before it closed down, our sugar mill would burn the sugarcane, pile it up for the gatherers to take to processing, but the burners would carry something like a flamethrower. So yeah, there used to be a job involving a flamethrower. Yeah, it would be like stuff like that for like farming and stuff. Yeah. Like, cause I think sometimes like I think like burning like crops is probably like good for the soil or something like that. Like, I guess it depends on how you do it though. I think like burning can be good for the soil sometimes, but sometimes if you do it in a certain way, it could actually make it worse. Like a natural fire would probably be good for the soil, but I think like there are ways to make fire like make the soil like unusable again. I think if they put salt in it, like if they burn it down and then put salt in the ground, then it's like impossible to grow anything on it, I think. I have finals like the week after this next week. Not excited. You're cooked. But it's only 2 weeks though. It's only 2 weeks and then you're good. And then you have like 2 whole months or 2+ months. Probably like 2.5 months I am assuming summer is now these days. It's probably not just 2. It's not, I think it's more than 2 months now, right? Yeah. Just 2 more weeks and then you got 2 whole months of just chilling. I wasn't blessed with enough Asian in my blood. I'm a dummy when it comes to math. Man. Listen, being good at math is not all it's cracked up to be. Even though I'm good at math, I don't really enjoy it. I can enjoy it in a certain mindset, but for the most part, it's not usually the mindset I'm in. You haven't studied for finals? Damn. You use accelerants to start a fire. It taints the soil, basically killing the nutrients. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. You're falling behind. No, say I don't start falling behind now. This is the worst time to start falling behind. So we're all having a bad time with exams lately. Yeah, good luck everyone. I'm with Iris. Iris is all done with her finals. But like, I'm sure, you know, these next 2 weeks are just gonna fly by. Don't worry. It'll be summer soon. I'm not cooked. I'm top in my class. That does not surprise me. I think edits. I have to study for biology, especially. Oh fuck, that's right. Is this gonna be the last year you have to take biology? Because I think you only had to take biology 1 year in high school. Some people. One of the things I think that's kind of interesting about the sciences, because I don't know if it's still like this, but like back when I was in high school, it was like you start out with biology, and then right after that's chemistry, and then after that's physics, and I don't know if there's a science after that. I ended up taking like anatomy or something, but like I think that was an elective. For me, like I felt like I was like good at. I was not that great at biology because it involved a lot of reading. I was pretty good at like chemistry, even though I hated it. I hated chemistry, but I was good at it because it was basically a lot of math. But then you got like physics, which I was good at high school physics because math, obviously. But when it got to like college physics, that got really hard for me because I had to use like calculus. And as good as I am at math, I am not good at calculus. There should be a mono building. Hey, what's up, Mono Liam? There's some kind of tests and quizzes. I've done really bad this semester. It'll be reviewed on the final. Just gotta pull out your old tests and quizzes and then study those. You know, a lot of the time, if you're holding on to those pop quizzes and those like tests, like most of the time, that's all you need to study for like finals and stuff. Because usually like in high school, like your finals are basically your teachers. I assume the teachers, like, it's what it feels like they do. Like, they just take, like, all your quizzes, all your pop quizzes, all your tests. They just take, like, a few questions from each of those and then put them in the finals. They even use the same exact wording, too. Like, so, like, at the very least, at least you know that that's all you need to study. It's locked. Hey, who are those assholes inside?
Nani?
I'm sorry. Playing dumb? We'll drop your dumb ass. Fuck yeah. Let me equip. No, I want a bat. Tonfa also. Oh, I still need to level up for the Tonfa. I don't want to use the taser yet. Long dagger though. I'll take that. And the Iron Club. Commando battle rope. Your bat ain't shit. Your bat sucks. Where's your bat going? I actually want it. Wait, coward! Don't kill him yet. I want to find this dude's bat. Fine, I can't find it. Yeah, dare you not greet me for my birthday? Wait, was it your birthday? Hey, happy birthday, friend. When was your birthday? I wasn't on Discord yesterday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear friend Bert. Happy birthday to you. For me, first grade is biology, second physics, third grade is chemistry. Oh, you had chemistry last? Interesting, interesting. I always had like physics last. I don't think it matters though. It's just like the kind of math that you use for physics ends up becoming calculus. And I think for chemistry, all you need to know is algebra. I don't think you need to know any calculus for chemistry. Maybe higher level stuff, but I don't know. Maybe organic chemistry. Gonna have to do homework in the summer? Ooh, Asaya. You're basically exposing yourself as an honor student, huh, Asaya? You're basically taking AP classes, huh? Oh, you're a smart person, huh, Asaya? You're one of this. Well, you think you're smarter than everybody? Just kidding. Just kidding. They said 7.3, not 7 and 3/10. What? I know more than people. How do I know more than people? I don't know. I'm not sure how schedules work next year. I'm doing chem. What, you're doing chem next year? Yeah. Okay. So that makes more sense to me. So if you're good at math, then you might like chemistry more than biology at least. Which is, I thought it was kind of weird because I thought biology was more interesting than chemistry, but I thought chemistry was easier because I was better at math than reading. I'm gonna get dinner if I come back. Hell yeah. If I fall asleep on the recliner after eating, well, I'll see y'all next stream. Alright, wayward son. Have a good dinner. Man, dinner sounds good. I'm gonna stop. I ain't pronouncing it 8 and 58 hundredths. I ain't gonna say 8.58. 8 and 58 hundredths. I hate that. I hate those kind of fractions. But yes, May 5th. That's okay, I forgive. It was on May 5th. Oh no. Wait, I don't remember you saying seeing that you said that on May 5th. I'm pretty sure I was on Discord around that time. Maybe I completely missed it. Sorry, this week has been pretty busy for me. Randomly busy and also like randomly not busy, but not necessarily busy. This week has just been like not busy, but eventful is the word I was looking for. So I've been a little bit distracted. Yeah, you're forgiven. Just finished class. You just finished class? Nice, Fenrir. Call me Indy. Like Indiana Jones. Indigo. Oh, because Indigo. Too bad there's the reason why my math teacher made us work the whole period since they couldn't shut their yappers up. Aw, man, I don't like those kind of like classes. Well, I mean, it is like toward the end of the school year, so they probably ran out of stuff to like teach y'all. But like just work on these, like just make sure you're ready for the finals. They're probably done with like the curriculum. You're just getting ready for the finals at this point in time. Raise his hand and honors child. In Spanish, we don't have a different way of saying towards decimals. Seems like not really helpful. More like an inconvenience. It is very inconvenient. I agree with that, actually, Monolium. I'm good at math, and I was not a fan of bio, except for genetics. That's interesting. Yeah, like biology had some interesting topics, but it's like a lot of stuff that you have to remember, and it's like a lot of reading, and I was not good at reading. I was good at reading. I just have a very short attention span, which I wish I got diagnosed earlier in life. Since English is not my first language, I have no idea how to pronounce decimals. I could download Duolingo. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, Iris. Just say like what, like if it's like 1/8, just say 1/8. Just like 1/8, 1 out of 8. You know, 1/8, 1/4. I don't know. You just actually, you know, 8th is not that hard. It's just like basically like after like 1/10. After 1/10, you don't need to remember all the other ones. It's like one half is it's like 1/2 and then 1/3. I don't know. It's actually, when I think about it, it actually is pretty confusing. Maybe not worth learning, to be honest. But I feel like there are other things that are more important to learn in English. Your birthday was on May 5th, mine was on May 6th. Yeah, maybe that's the reason why. Because I think I saw Hermes' birthday, and I didn't see anything before that. Your birthday is in months. Yeah, I don't know. Did you post anything about your birthday on Discord? Was it on general or was it in IRL stuff? Fenrir. You're an exception, Iris. Yeah, Iris is very exceptional. I agree. Yeah, what is your favorite holiday? Epic Edits. Good question. Good question, Monolium. Birthday is on my favorite holiday, which is... What? I love reading better than math. I have my fair share of issues with both. I find math to be more engaging, but it's more frustrating. And like reading can get boring, but it has like so much more potential to be interesting. Because I might read something that's like really interesting and I won't be able to put down the book. Or if I'm like get really into a particular math problem and I get really into like the idea of solving a puzzle, then I kind of low-key become obsessed with it. That becomes interesting to me. Yeah, I have like a weird relationship with like these school subjects. National Making Life Beautiful Day is on your birthday. Oh, I'm not familiar with that holiday. I don't know if that's an American holiday. Okay, back to the game.
Boy.
What the hell was that about? This place. It's our hideout, man. And these guys speaking another language showed up. You're not with them?
Yeah.
No, I'm not. But I do have some words with them. I have some words for them. Do you know where the key to this place is? Yeah. Our boss carries it on him. He's out right now.
Hmm?
Out? Out where? In the alley behind the drugstore, usually. No way he's just gonna give you the key, though. If you kids are anything to go by, maybe he will. Ha! Go see for yourself, old man. Come on. I mean, come on. Right. Every time there's like a thing where they send me like from place to place, it always involves the color gangs. Like whenever color gangs are involved, it's always going to be some kind of like wild goose chase, I feel like. Daigo Dojima's waiting, isn't he? Let's go find this punk and get the key so we can get inside already. Ah. I don't have to get into every fight. ERB, alright, see you later, Isaiah. You're still chasing me? God damn, those guys are really persistent. They chased me down for like 2 whole blocks. Kaoru could barely keep up even. I think they're after me though, not Kaoru. How do I get to where I'm going? Okay, yeah, let's go this way. I hate English though, like read. You don't like reading in English? Or you just don't like English in general? Like, you don't like English because it involves a lot of reading? Are there other languages that don't involve as much reading? Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe I don't understand what you're saying. Boost defense. Have anything else I can unlock? Any heat actions? Probably not. Okay, I'll just level up attack thing. I mean, to be fair, I also don't know how to read the clock neither on English or Spanish. Wait, you don't are you talking about like a circle clock? You don't know how to read one of those? Really? I'd like to say it's easy, but like maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's not that easy. I think I just got so used to it over the years. I learned it like one time in elementary school, and then I just kind of got used to it over the years, basically. But I feel like if I never even bothered to learn it in the beginning, I probably would find it kind of hard. I don't know. I think the clock face, I think it looks really cool. You know, I think it's maybe I'm getting around that. I'm getting around that time where like watches are all of a sudden interesting to me, even though I don't think I'm gonna ever get into watches anytime soon. Like I'm gonna have to have like a very high paying job for me to get into watches, but they do look cool. No, like there, and there. Oh, you're like read and read. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, English can be kind of confusing like that too. But like, hey, listen, you know what? English is not the only language that does that, okay? Right? In Japanese, they sometimes they have like literally the same word. That if you spell it out in katakana or like hiragana, they're spelled exactly the same, but they're different words if you spell it in kanji, because kanji can be pronounced like two different kanji can have completely different meanings, but it's pronounced the exact same way. And the only way that you'll know about it is what the difference is because of the context. So English is not the only language that does that, okay? I will say that. I will say that at the very least we don't have to like have you guys memorize like a bunch of different like characters. Tens of thousands of characters to become fluent. God damn, why is Japanese so hard to learn, man? Why did the people who make anime happen to have like the most like complicated language to learn, dude, for an English speaker? Man, it is not easy being a weeb, okay? It ain't easy being weeb. It ain't easy being weeb. Neil, you're 24 years. Unlike you, I'm not that old. You're right. But listen, I learned that shit when I was like, I think I learned that shit when I was like 7 or something. It's you know, maybe it's worth like one day, just like take an hour or a couple hours to like figure it out, man. And it's like riding a bike. You never really forget it. I see it more as a simple to read the clock in Spanish than in English, or just the same. I think it's easier in Spanish. Probably is easier in Spanish. Are you talking about like reading out the clock? Are you talking about like reading the time? Oh, if you're saying like reading the time like in English rather than reading the time in Spanish, if that's what you mean, then yeah, that I can see that's different. I used to be able to read the time in Spanish. I think I still know how to do it a little bit in Japanese. So like, yeah, I'm not even gonna give an example because I don't want to take the time to think about it. Deza, what are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing in my swamp? My strongest language is English. Same here. Good night, Asaya. Have a good night. Let's talk to this guy. My room is getting really fucking hot. Today was really hot. I need to turn on the AC if I can. I'll BRB, okay? I'm like sweating bullets here. It's ridiculous. Yeah, BRB, y'all. Wait, where's my thing? Ah, there it is. As Leo. Yeah. Your strongest language is English? Wait. Oh wait, where are you? Raising off sounding like Shrek made that 200% more funny. Oh, Morty! What are you doing in my house? Which is in a swamp. I love that Basil sounds like Shrek. Your strongest language is German, Remy? Oh shit, I didn't know that actually. So you live in Germany? Do you live in Germany? Do you live in Deutschland? Deutschland? Or are you Austrian? One day it'll be a Leo fanfic. I just have to wait patiently. Why don't you do it yourself? A fanfic? You're not a good writer. Hey, maybe the Grumble will make one. I can't even write a 2-page book about a flying saucer. I'm going back to killing titans. Dang. That sounds like fun, though. That does sound like fun. I'm not a good writer either. I swear one day I'll make my mobile gas station X Thornton's gas station fanfic. Will exist. Wait, mobile gas station plus X Thornton's gas station? Wait, that's gonna be your fanfic? What the hell? You're gonna do like a fanfic about gas station on gas station action. That's a new one to me. That's new to me. What is that even supposed to? Okay, hold on. Let me get back in the game. What the heck you're gonna have like gas stations dating? The context of this is that they are directly right across the street from each other for no reason whatsoever. Like, why are they so close? Clearly a couple. They want to be together. The reason why is because they want to be together, but the corporation parents won't let them do it. It's like Romeo and Juliet. What do you want? I'm finding a boss here, man. If you know what's good for you, you'll fuck right off.
Boy.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be the leader of those 16-bit kids, are you? It's my last continue.
Huh?
Hey, have you heard a word of what we said, little punk? Put down the damn game. What? Yeah, I heard you the first time, and I said fuck off. I just need the key to the Yamato. Oh, wait. I just need the key to the Yamato building, and we'll leave you alone. Are you still here? You're throwing me off, asshole. Sometimes there are more important things in life than video games. Not right now, there isn't. Sounds like we're at an impasse, so I'm gonna kick your ass. Just give me a sec, though. Hello? Sup, bro? I got these assholes giving me shit right now. Come give me a hand with this. Yeah, right now, man. You actually called in backup? There's my boy. The 16-bit Nashino brothers. Let's take this, younger Nashino. You gotta go, Iris. See you later. Did I just do like a breakdancing thing? Damn, there's like they're all showing up. Hold on, let me change my weapon. Hey guys, what's your favorite movie genre? Mine's a slasher. Slasher, I barely even knew her. Yeah, get it? Ouch. That actually did a lot of damage. The ragdolling is insane. Hold on. You can hear Neil's voice in the background. Oh, you weren't able to hear me earlier? Story of finding love and loss. The loss of the bowling alley, the empty lot for 3 years, and the gain of the new and the gain of a new love for mobile Thorntons. Oh my god. See, you know what, Natalie, like, you know what, that takes a level of That whole thing takes a level of creativity that I am not. That's beyond even me. Hey, boy, come over here. Come here, Shadow. Come on. I'm down on your back when I tell you to come over here. My dog wants to hang out. Hey, boy. I'm gonna have him sit on my lap for a bit until he gets tired of it, because he eventually does, every single time. Isn't that right, boy? You get tired of hanging out on my lap, even though you're always asking to get like sit on my lap, but then you always get tired of it like immediately after. Next Monday we have to dance Cowboy Mouse to our moms. What is Cowboy Mouse? Is that the new dance craze? What is it, because country music's becoming popular now? What? Hold on. Yo, you're getting tangled up in my fucking headphone cable. Dog, do not choke yourself out on this. Hold on. Okay, there you go. There you go, boy. There you go. Oh my god, I just forgot to put like... I just put on like lip balm. And I kissed my dog, so a little bit of his fur got on my mouth. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, swapping out my weapons. Yeah, okay, now he's tired of being on my lap. Okay. Okay. There you go, boy. That I told you, immediately after. He wants to hang out on my lap, then immediately as soon as he gets on, he's like over it. You're lucky I love you, boy. What the hell? How many more people do they have to go? Wait, did they... Wait, hold on. Dude, yeah, like, Sayama is, like, hurting over here. Like, bro, like, her HP is not doing so good. Like, they just keep bringing in new people. It's the old music.
Boy.
Head over key. Yeah, I still got my second form. This isn't even my final form, you fool. If it's anything like your first form, you're in for another beating if you don't give us that key. Yeah, fine. I'll remember this. Yay, a mono building. Got the key now. Was there a taxi nearby? Nope. Looks like I'm far away from any taxi, actually. It's still a bit of a walk, though, so I may as well go over here. Or, what's closer, there, or... Yeah, that's probably the closest one. It's the old music. Cowboy Mouse is like old music. Like that's the name of the music, Cowboy Mouse. 660 yen. I'm pretty sure that's the one we're supposed to go to. Yeah, I got it right my first time. Nice. Okay.
Boy.
They told me to come alone, so we should part ways here. can't say I agree with your plan, but fine. Call me if you think anything. If you think things are going sideways. Yo, Chad. I actually had like, you know what I had for the first time the other day? I finally tried anchovy pizza. I finally had anchovy on pizza, and it tasted almost, you know what? It tastes almost exactly how I imagined it. It's actually pretty good. But I will say I'm a little bit biased because I like fish. So I thought, like, basically, I was imagining basically like how, like, sardines, like how I imagine sardines would taste on pizza, and also I know that anchovies are like really salty, so like I was like imagining basically a saltier version of sardines, you know, as a pizza topping. But it's basically quite like that. It's the saltiness and the flavoring of it was a little bit different than how I imagined it. But I liked it though. I had it like I was looking at like online to see like, okay, what do people like to put anchovies on, like put on pizza with anchovies, right? Like one of them was, okay, so it was like apparently anchovies on pizza taste really good if you mix it with like olives and basil. Oddly enough. But I think like the best one would be like garlic. But the place I went to didn't have garlic as a topping for some reason. Which is weird because I feel like garlic as a topping is like something I see in most pizza places, even though it's not a popular topping for most people. Like I don't really see a lot of people ordering, like you might be surprised actually. You might be like, "Oh, I've never actually had garlic, like crushed garlic or like chopped garlic on pizza before, you know, just like by itself." But apparently, yeah, I tried it before, and I think garlic on pizza is actually really good. Honestly, underrated topping. It's one of those things that like I wish more people knew about it because like it would be more common. I wouldn't have to like guess whether or not the place I'm at is like one of the places with garlic. But yeah, that would have been nice if I had garlic actually on that. I think it would have tasted way better. But olives, I don't really like olives that much because sometimes I will say like they did kind of kill it with the olives. I don't like, the only reason why I don't really go for olives on pizza, I think it tastes good a lot of the time, but whenever places put olives on pizza, they almost always put too much. They put too much olives on it. Like they just drown your fucking pizza in olives and that's all you can taste is olive. Like, it's not the worst flavor to have on pizza, but it's like also it kind of overpowers everything else sometimes. And in this case, like I felt like I was tasting more olive than I was tasting anchovy, but I still was able to taste the anchovy. So I thought it was pretty good. You're on the restaurant? I didn't even know they put garlic on pizza. It sounds pretty good. It is good. Especially if it's like a little bit burnt. Like little like burnt bits of garlic. Like little like burnt like garlic bits on pizza. It's like a little crunchy. It's actually kind of nice. You want to go outside? You want to go on my lap again? Ooh. Hey, you want to go on my lap again? You just want belly rub. My dog wants a belly rub. Just a second. He's like, Neo, where's more? I need more belly rubs. That wasn't enough. I need forever belly rubs. I need belly rubs that last forever. I think he would be okay with his life if his life was just like me giving him belly rubs forever. I don't think he would get bored of it. Mysterious foreigner. That's not a nice thing to call somebody. Let's drop this. Drop it. Remove this. Remove that. Drop this. Iron Club. Drop that. I don't need a flashbang. Drop this. I'll save that for later. Okay, wait, okay, hold on. My dog wants to go outside real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry, I glitched out for a bit. So what did you eat, Gamerzilla? What did you have? But anyway, to go back to what I was saying about the anchovies on Visa, if you do happen to like fish, right? If you like salty fish and you like pizza, I think these two things go pretty good together, surprisingly enough. Not everybody likes fish, though, so it's not for everybody. But if you like fish, yeah, dude, definitely try out anchovies on pizza. Like, if you see a place that has it, bro. Like, I mean, if you like fish and you like pizza, you know, you think that you're not absolutely horrified by the combination, the idea of the combination of those two things. Definitely give it a shot. I recommend it. What's the other weapon? What do I need for this? What skill do I need for this? It doesn't tell me. Whatever. Pick this up. Inventory. Equipment, I mean. You guys can get piped. Oh, fuck. Tell your friends I gave you the pipe. Ouch. That was a headshot. How did I not die? I only got one bullet in here. How the fuck do I fire the bullet? There it is. Wait, did you see that? I shot him one time, and bro was like bouncing around the fucking hallway like a goddamn bouncy ball. Dude, I love this game. You don't like fish? Yeah, if you don't like fish, then don't put anchovies on pizza. Don't even give it a shot, because like anchovies is definitely like, it tastes very fishy. It's like, it's one of the fishiest fish I've ever tasted. I think it's because of the salt. Because like I don't know what it is. Like it's like super salty and it's super briny. You know, it's like that fishy taste, that like the taste of something that's been in the ocean, right? It's got like that flavor of brine in there. It's very strong. So like it actually kind of like takes over the smell of the whole entire pizza. So your whole pizza, if you get anchovies on pizza, it's gonna smell like fish. It's gonna smell a little bit like the ocean. So if you're not a fish person, it's not for you. Definitely not. I still recommend it though if you do happen to like fish though. Give me that one bullet in my gun. Ooh, a shield. Can I put this? Wait, can I actually? Wait, no, I can't. Ah, that sucks. How come I can't use that as, I can't put that in my inventory? No, I want a shield. I wish I had this forever. I'm Captain America, bitch. Yo, this is awesome. Yo! Oh my god! I hope the shield doesn't break. Yes! What the fuck is this shield made out of? Vibranium, dude? What the fuck? There's not even a scratch on it. Dude, why don't they just carry this shit? No, it broke! How did it break? What? I didn't do anything. I just walked. What the fuck? I was just walking around and it just broke. I didn't press any button. No! Unless it was supposed to break on... Maybe it was supposed to break on purpose. Ah, but what if there are more? What if there are more gun people? I just gotta run really fast. This guy again. Sweep the leg. Break his spine. Just like Master Miyagi taught me. Grab a hammer, hit his fingers with it. Is that shotgun? I'll take that. No, that's another pipe. Another baseball. Clover just tried to attack my hair. Oh, Clover. Not everything needs to be not everything needs to be a potential you're hunting prey. Okay, Clover. Calm down, calm your instincts down. Your cat-like instincts. Calm them down just a little bit. What was the ability for catching blunt objects? Essence of seizing blunt object. Press Y while the enemy attacks with a blunt object. Okay. Maybe I should attack me. What? Press Y. Am I targeting them? Or no? Come on, come on. What? Maybe I need... Do I need... Wait, how? I was pressing Y every single time. What? Do I need more heat? Let's try heat. Stamina on X. Bro, I pressed Y. Oh, okay, I see it now. Give me your bat. Where did your bat go? No! I love this engine, but man, it makes it hard to pick up weapons. The bats will just like fall, like fly in random directions. Wow, that didn't take much. I'm already full. I don't know what the hell that was, but it looks cool. What? Yeah, I used my switchblade to break down that barrier. That makes sense. Stab! Oh my god! That looks horrible! Did I just drive Dude, I swear to God, for a second it looked like I was like I stabbed him in the nuts with a fucking knife, and then I kicked the knife right into his nuts even more. Bro, poor guy. I didn't know I was gonna do that. I didn't mean that, dude. Hey, what's up, dude? Grumble. Mild nuisance. We're talking about cats. We're talking about pets in general. Yeah, that's how pets can be kind of like. They can be kind of a mild nuisance, but at least it never really gets anything further than that. If they do become a nuisance, it's only mild. Think about it like that. It's only mild. It could be a big nuisance. Like if you're to have like a kid of your own. The pipe. I'll drop this. It's a good weapon, but I'm curious about whatever the fuck. Wait, what? What is that other weapon? Well, I guess I probably couldn't pick it up then. Why can't I just equip this? Oh, forgot to discard this. Okay, I guess I can't carry. It's a long iron pipe. It's too long to store in my inventory, I guess. This guy just won't quit. Ouch. Fuck. Dude, he's just knocking me around. Kind of looks like that. Hey, what's up, Combine? How you doing? Yo, how you been, Combine? Yeah, I'm streaming a little bit late for me. I'm gonna be doing a pretty late stream. How do I lock in? This right bumper. Bro. Okay, he's getting really annoying now. That was the time to break out the taser. This is what I've been saving the taser for. And, I got another iron pipe just in case, you know? Wait, I should raise my health a bit. Yo! What have you been up to, Combine? Are you also like are you also getting ready for summer vacation? Yeah. How do you like that? Getting tased? Not so fun, is it? Dude, that did not look good. It's a wing. Oh, what the hell? What? Bullshit. Sweep the leg. Take him out. Don't give him the jacket. Fuck. Really? That's such a fucking big radius. How is he dodging that? I don't care about wasting my heat energy on you. Yeah. Kick him while he's down. What? Oh my god. I was like, what, now he's got blades on his feet? Bro. Bro's got like no chill. I mean, also, Grumble, what have you been up to, man? How are things? You have you written anything cool lately? Wow, I got lucky with that one. Heat action happened to work right when I was pressing the right button. I was just like pressing the A button randomly, and it just happened to be the one. Why can't that shit happen more often? Actually, stomping on X is good for now. Yes! I don't care if it's cheap. Salmon on double X again. Tase him. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about fighting with honor. You got fucking... What the hell? Feel the heat! Feel the heat! Release the heat! Kiwami 2 means Extreme 2! Damn! Look at the ray tracing on that blood. That was such an epic way to end that. I wonder if he's actually going to stay down. Wait, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I stomp? Oh, he just disappears. I just wanted to stomp. I wanted to curb stomp him. Your body exhausted? Whoa, did you, what the fuck? There's two of them?
Kiryu-ka.
He has a look-alike. He has a twin brother. Wait, did somebody say they had the twin brother? I feel like I heard he has a twin brother. That would have been such a mindfuck. So like, what the fuck? Okay, why are they acting like they're not twin brothers?
なんだと
やはり罠だったか。
どうやらそうらしいな。
何の真似ですか？
河原さん。
俺たち3人をここにおびき出したのは偽物の方だ。そいつはスターダストで細かい芸をして俺たちをはめた。
俺は違う。
黙れ。手顔なめんじゃ。
Holy shit! If that's actually like,
そっくりに真似られても。
so he changed his
声だけ
face.
はどうにもならねえんだ。店の中で聞いた
I want to take. It's like Face Off.
正直に言え、どうして俺たちをここにおびき出した？
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわかりませんよ。
とぼけんな。お前の裏でこの筋書きを書いたのは誰だ？
What if he actually got the wrong one? What if he's talking about the wrong one?
また俺の前で人を殺すのか？
勘違いすんな誠。こいつはお前の知っている
Date does not want to see people killed.
証拠もないのにどうしてそんなことが言えるんだ？
勘だよ。
なんだと
So this guy is kind of like, so this other guy is the one that plays by his own rules.
食うか食われるかの修羅場をいくつもくぐり抜けてきた俺にはわかるんだ。こいつの体から血生臭い匂いがプンプンすんだ。
あんたはどうかしている。
来んな。
Bro, he actually had him pegged, dude.
桐生。昨日電話でここにお前を呼び出したのは俺だ。お前が。
Dude looks almost exactly like him. That's crazy.
人間がそんなことを知っても仕方がない。
His voice just changed. The fact that he changed his voice to sound very similar is kind of crazy.
やっと分かったのか。ここであんたたち4人は殺し合って死んだ。
Like I know like plastic surgery, like face reconstruction surgery is a thing, but I don't think it could ever really be this good. He's got the evil smile. Yeah, shoot now. Yeah, you have proof now. You got your proof. Shoot him, bro. You got your proof. Just Dante, come on. Dante doesn't have it in him anymore. Dante's no killer. Oh, did I speak too soon? Oh wait, no, that's Kaoru. Yeah, I figured. She got here after she heard the gunshots? Oh wait, maybe she was like following Kiryu up the stairs. You know, as he was going in there, taking everybody out one by one. She was probably like really close by behind him. Waiting, making sure that Kiryu took out everybody else first. See, this is why Kaoru, I ship Kiryu and Kaoru, okay? She is actually willing to kill. So when Kiryu is not willing to kill somebody, she can be there to kill the people that actually do need to be killed, like this guy. Shots fired. Chapter 6 finished. That was a pretty fast chapter. Now in chapter 7. Alright. Dope model, bro. Thanks, Sketch. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, see you later, Epic Edits. What were you doing today, Monolian? Did you have some sports or something? I love falling asleep randomly in my phone at 5%. Absolutely love it. Sarcasm. Rami, why is your phone at 5%? Hey, chat. Phone percentage check. Okay, I need you to do 3 checks for me, chat. I need a hydration check, okay? Are y'all making sure you're staying hydrated? Alright, number 1, hydration check, okay? Hydration. Number 2 check, okay? Making sure your posture's good. How's your posture check? Straighten my back a little bit. I actually needed I needed the posture check actually. Number 3 check. Phone percentage check. How's your phone percentage doing? I think that's a new one I need to do. That's a new check. How's your phone percentage doing? 87, you got 43%. Your posture's good enough. That's good. Good enough, that's all we need. All we need is good enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. Good enough is fine. Yo, Natalie, your phone is at 43%. That's actually pretty high compared to how it normally is. It's usually normally it'd be like at 2% right now. Just kidding. You've actually been pretty good about your phone charging lately. I don't think I've heard you say anything about I don't think I heard you recently say anything about your phone being out of charge. He needs medical attention. Fast. Should we drive him to a hospital? There's no time. I know a doctor who runs a clinic in the area. We just need to get him there. Mm-hmm. The police are going to be fanning out all across the city. You can't just carry him like that. We don't have much time here. If we wait for the cops to pack it in, we might lose him. Yeah, I know. Still, good luck explaining this to them if they spot you. You're right. We stick out like a sore thumb like this. You know, we got like 2 guys who look exactly the same. Oh wait, no. No. My bad. I thought for some reason I thought he was carrying the other guy. But I forgot the other cop got shot too. Fine. What's the plan then? I got an idea.
Nani?
Yeah. Nani? Let me draw the attention of the cops just outside first. Nothing they can really do to a fellow officer out of their jurisdiction. I'll keep them occupied as long as I can. You guys head out the other way. Think you could pull it off? We'll find out. I'll meet you at the clinic. Where is it? A little building to the west side of Tahai Boulevard. Got it. Alright, I've done this before. Yeah, a picture will last you longer. Run a bit. Okay, that's not too far. Get out of the way! Get out of the way, you fool! I don't understand why this needed to be like a gameplay mechanic, carrying people who might die, bleed out if you don't get there fast enough. Oh, that's actually pretty far. Damn it. Literally just fixed your posture. Nice. That's good. I also just fixed my posture. Like right after I did the posture check. Because my posture was not looking good actually. Hey, that way's too crowded. Let's take another route. Keep a low profile. This way you can explain the blood to the cops. Let's move. What? Across the street. Let's go this way. Yeah, these guys are like, how? Wait, what the fuck? How is it possible then? Yeah, they're about to die. This is a lot farther than I thought it would be. Why? Hey, Kazuki, stay with me. Kazuki! We didn't make it. Damn, dude died. Yeah, what the fuck? I was going as fast as I could. I didn't get stopped at all. Why did he die so fast? Is it because running... I forgot how the mechanics work. I should have read it. Does running, like, cause it to, like, go fast? Yeah, like I need to run actually. Yeah, I don't think walking or running, I don't think it matters. This is such a stupid gameplay mechanic. I don't like this one. It's just kind of annoying. Like I was literally following the arrow, and it was, what the fuck? I can't go up the stairs if I'm running. And I was like, oh, it was too crowded over there. Bro, that's literally where you were trying to lead me to. Your arrow was very deceptive, map. Where am I at now? I don't know if I can make that, dude. That's pretty far. Yeah, I know. Like, that's pretty fucking far. How the hell? If I can make it, it's probably have to be like really close. Like I think I need to like start running from the beginning, which is insane. He's barely gonna. Dude, he's gonna die right in front of the fucking clinic. That sucks. Hey, I made it. That was really close. Laying down in bed, no posture check needed. That's the best kind of posture. I don't know if that's the best kind of posture actually, but it can't be bad, especially if you're lying down. The only problem with, like, the reason why posture is a problem is because of gravity. If you're lying down, gravity is not really affecting you that much. At least not your posture.
あんたら二人はよそで身を隠してた方がいい。ここにいたら目立つからな。分かった。
Have we seen this doctor before? I don't know if I remember. I don't know if I remember this guy. This was the last thing I expected, honestly. I'm still not even sure what happened. Me neither. I wasn't expecting you to wind up here myself. We should probably compare notes to see if we can learn anything. Good call. But let's find a better place to talk first. Know anywhere quiet? Let's see. Sedona, Stardust, Bantam. Probably not Stardust. Bantam does. I don't think Bantam's quiet. Sedona's definitely quiet. Sedona? What's that place like these days? It's deserted. Sayama and I were making it as, using it as home base, though. I see. Sedona's across the street from Stardust. That area will be flooded with cops. You're right. Let's avoid that. So probably not Stardust then. Let's go to Bantam. I think Bantam would work. Bantam? Remember Bacchus? They closed down, and then when it reopened, they called it Bantam. They closed down Bacchus? No! No! It was the one thing. It was the one thing that reminded me of the best character in all of Yakuza, fucking Bacchus. And they closed it down? Man. Oh, that bar behind the Millennium Tower? That's right, I remember now. So it's Bantam now, huh? Yeah. Last year I got to know the bartender there. That's far away enough from Stardust, I hope. Bacchus. That's where you and I joined up for the first time, remember? Yup. It's what a ride it's been. Stop bleeding, dude. Cover up the wound, dude. I know, right? Hey, dude, why don't you just stop bleeding? Maybe that'll fix your bleeding problem. Just stop doing it. I've been dancing Cowboy Mouse, but a special more upbeat. Oh, so you actually have been dancing. I thought you were just memeing around or something. Oh, it's because it's Mother's Day. I see. That makes sense. You gotta do that shit for Mother's Day? That kind of sucks. But at least it's all over, yeah. 2 to 3 practices a day? That's crazy, man. You know what's wild? Ever since I started like practicing guitar again, I'm feeling calluses slowly forming on my fingertips. It's kind of cool. It's not there yet, but I can feel them just a little bit. Yesterday I went outside and went for a walk and somehow managed to trip and hurt my knee. Was this another case of you tripping over nothing? Like literally nothing? Welcome back, Epic. Well, how did the dance go, Maulium? Did it at least go good? Was your practice worth it? Did it all work out? Now the monster went freaking flat. I'm so sad. Yo, Remy. Oh, excuse me. Remy, if you haven't had one of these yet, dude, if you're like also the type of person that kind of has like a can of Monster and you just like you don't want to drink it all in one go and you just kind of want to save it for later maybe, bro, get yourself one of these those silicone like this is what I use, like silicone like soda can like toppers, like soda can caps, right? They're like little silicone things, like rubber, you know. You just like slip it on top of your soda can. It will still lose fizz eventually, but it will lose fizz like way slower. It'll take a lot longer for it to stop being fizzy. Like I'll even like sometimes, you know, like I said before, like sometimes I'll drink like half a can of Monster a day, and I'll save it for later. I put the cap on top of that, and it keeps the fizz. Like it'll still be fizzy the next day. If I ever do that for like 2 days though, like it's gonna be gone. Usually it only lasts you like one day, and only if you like you're not like opening it up constantly. We still don't perform to our moms until next Monday. Practice over, but still have to dance. Oh yeah, he haven't done it yet. Okay. I was gonna say I don't think Mother's Day is even. I don't like in the U.S. I don't think Mother's Day's passed yet. Honestly, I have no clue what I tripped over. I'm pretty sure it was something. I don't remember what though. Oh, okay. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm the one projecting because I know I'm the person that like. I know I am one of those people that like will trip over nothing. So maybe I'm thinking about myself. I don't know if you're also the type of person that trips over nothing as well. Dude, if I get that, I'm afraid I'm going to lose it. Really? You're going to lose it? Like, the thing, like, those things, for one thing, I'll say the nice thing is they usually come in packs of, like, 10 or something. So if you lose one, you got, like, 5, you got a bunch more. If you're not in America, it probably won't be. If you're not in America, then it probably won't get tariffed. If you're in America, if you still see them on Amazon or something, definitely pick those up. But they might get expensive at some point because of tariffs. But if you're outside of the U.S., you can probably find those online somewhere. No problem. You get them really cheap too, you know. And they'll last. They like for like what I thought I was gonna lose them too. Listen, I thought I was gonna lose them too, but literally all they do is just like I still use the same one that I've been using for like a couple of years now, and I just like I don't know like what your room setup is like. I just kind of keep mine like on my desk if it's not already on the monster can, because like the way I tend to do it is I'll have a can of Monster, right? I'll drink half the can. And then I'll like and like I'll just like put it on I'll put it on there. I drink the other half. I'll either put it on my desk or I'll put it on another can of Monster. And that's the can I'll drink on the next day, you know. I like for the most part it's almost always on a can of Monster for me. So as long as I know where my can of Monster is, I'm not going to lose it, you know? You'd think you would, but surprisingly, it's not that. It's pretty hard. Like it's not that hard to keep track of it. You're playing Genshin Impact right now? Oh, nice. Damn, you're like playing a lot of games, dude. Dang, are you a streamer, Epic? I trip over nothing all the time. Okay, so okay, I'm not just imagining that because I feel like we had this conversation before. We're like, because I'm pretty sure this is not the first time I've mentioned that. I also trip over nothing sometimes. Just a second, I want to make a poll. I wanted to make a poll. I just was waiting for the cutscenes to end, but this is like going back to something I was saying earlier, something I was talking about earlier, about posture. What? I'm curious about this. I think I've asked this poll before, but it's always good to keep updated because sometimes, you know, maybe this was a poll that I've done like a long time ago that some of y'all who are in chat right now probably haven't seen yet. Okay. So here's the poll, chat. What position do you sleep in? Me personally, I switch between sleeping on my back and sleeping on my side. I usually sleep on my back, but if I have a pillow, if I have at least 2 or 3 pillows, then I'll sleep on my side as long as I'm hugging one pillow. I can sleep on my side as long as I'm hugging one pillow. But if I don't have a pillow to hug, then I have to sleep on my back. I just chug a Monster. Oh, yeah, that's right. I think you told me that before. Yeah, if you're chugging Monster, you probably don't need a cap then. My room is a mess and my desk is even worse. I'll probably hold on. Yeah, my room is a mess too. No break, just straight up chugging a monster if I open it. Stomach inside. Stomach inside? Really? Man, careful with sleeping on your stomach. I've heard that's not so good for you. I've heard some people doing that. But I think it makes sense though, because I think sleeping on your stomach kind of makes sense in one way. I will say one thing that made I never really thought sleeping on your stomach made that much sense until I had a revelation recently where like if you're sleeping on your stomach, if you're falling asleep on an empty stomach and you fall asleep on your stomach, then you might not have a hard time falling asleep. Because one of the things I have a hard that makes it hard for me to fall asleep is if it's been like a long time since I last ate and I'm trying to go to sleep, and I'm like really hungry, then yeah, it's hard for me to go to sleep while I'm hungry. So if you're going to sleep while hungry, like one of the things I do is I typically just like hug my pillow a little bit closer to my stomach, because I usually do it like closer to like the middle of my torso, like a little bit above my stomach, right? But I've been trying this recently. Like I'll just hug a pillow closer to my stomach, so I will feel less hungry while I sleep, and it actually kind of helps a little bit. It actually kind of works a little bit. It doesn't work every single time, but sometimes if I'm tired enough, it will work. But I also would imagine if I was comfortable sleeping on my stomach, that also might make it so that might also help me with going to sleep hungry, you know? Something I might want to try one of these days if I run into that problem again. Listen, I roll into the side when I sleep. Oh, you roll around? I used to roll around in my bed a lot in my sleep, but I think after I started sleeping on my back, it took me a while to do that. By the way, I didn't sleep on my back naturally. I kind of had to do it. I kind of did it on purpose because mostly one thing is posture. I was worried that if I slept on my side, then I might develop a bit of a hunchback. That was my paranoia. So like I wanted to keep my back relatively straight, not completely straight, because having your back completely straight is not good for your back either. You want there to be a little bit of a natural curvature. So like the way I tend to do things when it comes to like posture, I'm always like I don't keep track of my posture so much that I'll overcorrect, because you can overcorrect posture sometimes. So it's nice. It's okay to like kind of let your posture kind of like relax for a bit, but every once in a while you gotta like check for it. So you gotta like straighten up your posture every once in a while. I think, in my opinion, that's probably the way to do it, right? You're not always making sure your posture's perfect. You gotta relax sometimes. Excuse me. And then sometimes you just gotta like correct it every once in a while. It's just like you just gotta like keep it varied, you know, vary it around a little bit. And I think a similar thing is probably true for like sleeping as well. But like, yeah, I wanted to keep my back from like getting kind of like hunched over, so that's why I kind of forced myself to sleep on my back. And not only that, I also sleep with a thin pillow. I have like one of those memory foam things, like an ultra thin pillow. Like, what can I compare it to? Like the thickness of like about the thickness of like a high school math book. That's about how thick my memory foam pillow is. So like I really wanted to make sure I had like, I didn't want my neck to be like curved too much in my sleep. I don't know. I kind of thought about it a lot, but I do find that it's actually the most comfortable for me. Yo, I'm sicko. Dad sleeps on his back. You sleep on your back? Yo, I mean, same here, man. I also sleep on my back. Also, like, I feel like you know, like sleeping on your back is probably like you know, I think it's I think it's a good way to sleep just in general. I think it's probably good for you, you know. But that's just me like using that's just my brain telling me that. I don't know if it's actually any science behind it. Man, I still can't get over running into two Kazukis like that. Yeah. What the hell's going on? I don't think we should tell Yuya or the Stardust crew about this yet. Yeah, we just worry them. Besides, we don't know a damn thing about Kazuki's double. There's nothing to tell them, really. I'd hate to drag Yuya into this mess. You hear he made manager? Yuya is the guy's name. I keep forgetting his name. The red jacket guy, the red coat guy, the red suit guy, I mean. Yuya. They keep bringing up Yuya. They've been bringing up Yuya a lot. He's gonna die. Yuya is gonna die in this game. I'm saying it right now. I said it before and I'm saying it again. Yuya is gonna die in this game. I'm calling it. And when it happens, I'm gonna be like, Chat, I fucking told you. What? I fucking told you. What? That's what's gonna happen. I can see the future. When I was younger, I used to kick my parents when I slept in their bed, and I was constantly kicking them in my sleep. No, my worst enemy is a thin pillow. Your worst enemy is a thin pillow? Yo, I like having a thin pillow. I like having both a thin pillow and a thick pillow. The thin pillow is for me to sleep on my back. The thick pillow is for me to sleep on my side. And if I have a third pillow, I'll just like hug the third pillow while sleeping on the thick pillow. Because sometimes I'll just have one pillow that's not doing anything. That's okay sometimes too. I'm sure he can hold down the fort for a while. I feel bad, but I agree. Let's keep him out of this. Yeah. Too late. Kiryu-san, Date-san. Yuya? How'd you know we were here?
Yeah.
One of your regulars told me she saw a guy who looked like Kazuki being carried in here. I could hardly believe it, but I came running all the same. What happened, though? Is he going to be okay? The doc's got him in surgery now. He was shot. Shot? Why would anyone shoot Kazuki? Did he get mixed up in something? Well, there was a Yakuza brawl on the street and I got out of hand. Unfortunately, Kazuki took a stray bullet. What? Where are these Yakuza then? Which one of those goddamn bastards did it? I'll beat the shit out of the whole family for this. See, this is why I'm saying Yuya's gonna like. This is the kind of shit that's gonna get Yakuza. I mean, this is the kind of shit that's gonna get Yuya killed. He's gonna start looking around. Bro, Date. Oh, I can see it now. Date said this shit to keep him out of it, and now Yuya's gonna overreact. He's gonna go around looking for Yakuza to fight, to get revenge, and he's gonna get himself killed because of Date's lie. And then Date's gonna blame himself.
Yeah.
Calm down, Yuya. But Date was just telling me you're the manager of Stardust now.
Hi.
Yeah. You're the one responsible for your team and your customers. You of all people should know this. You can't lose your cool now. Kazuki's in bad shape. It's tough to think about, but who knows how long he'll need to recover. Exactly. Kazuki needs you to be strong. Your boys need your strength now more than ever, too. Kiryu-san, Date-san. Kazuki's going to make it. You just worry about Stardust. You're right. You know, even though he promoted me, I don't think I ever really stopped relying on Kazuki for everything. But I guess that needs to end. I gotta pull it together. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna keep Stardust into the black so Kazuki can rest easy knowing his club's in good hands. Got bored of Genshin Impact, now I'm playing Hades. Okay. You'll beat Hades one of these days, man. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You'll beat Hades one of these days. You will. Just make sure you're just like unlocking more shit to make yourself stronger. And once you have like 3 like once you have like 3 death defiances, man, your chances of like beating Hades is probably gonna go like way up. So like eventually you'll be able to have 3 death defiances, you know, or 2 death defiances. I forgot which one it was, 2 or 3. Once you get at least 2 death defiances, I think. Once you get at least 2 death defiances, man, I think you have a pretty good shot at winning. You just got to keep going at it. It was good for me. It's probably the reason I got so tall. Maybe I would have gotten taller if I slept on my back. Maybe I'd be as tall as the other Onis. Instead of only 8 feet tall. Fucking 8 feet, dude. I'm like, and like as an Oni, that's like short king standards. That's the short king standard, dude. Oh yeah, I hate these type of people that lose their cool without thinking rationally. Yeah, Yuya definitely is that type of guy, and he's like also the type of guy that like, but like it seems like in this game he's like had a bit of character development. You know, he's become a fucking manager now. He's actually listening to the advice of these two, but man, I'm telling you right now, like this guy's saying like, "Phew, I guess we got that band-aid on that for now." Yeah, that's a fucking band-aid. You know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna open up that band-aid? Yuya is gonna run into some random Yakuza people, like probably in Stardust or something, or outside of Stardust, and like he's gonna be thinking that like, oh, are these the guys that fucked over Kazuki? And then he's gonna try to keep his cool at first, but he's not gonna be able to help himself, man. He's not gonna be able to help himself. He's gonna fuck with the Yakuza guys. And he's just gonna get hurt. He's gonna get hurt. He's probably gonna die. You know, he just won't be able to help himself. It's like he's not gonna seek it out, but it's gonna come seeking him out. You know, the Yakuza are just gonna be strolling on in his general vicinity, and that's gonna be enough to get him killed. Mark my words. Yuya will die. I don't want him to. But this game is giving me so many fucking red flags on him. This game is putting on red flags on him all the fucking time. It's kind of crazy how much like they're trying to get me to like this guy now. I just see it coming a mile away. They got me to like Shinji, and Shinji died. They're starting to get me to like Yuya, and like you can just kind of see it happening. Like anytime the game is doing something that's making it like this, making you all of a sudden care about a character that you didn't care about before. Like if they weren't instantly likable from the previous game that they were in, like this game, and all of a sudden this game is making them like more likable all of a sudden, they're gonna die. I feel like that's what happened with Shinji, but not only Shinji, also probably not Nishiki. No, Nishiki. Yeah, I don't know. I think Shinji is probably the one I would probably use as an example. Yeah. We can fill him on the rest later once we know more ourselves. So he's gonna probably die sometime before that. Yeah. Alright. It's getting late. Let's head for Bantam. Still think I'm very tall. I mean, yeah, you are pretty tall. Like probably not by American standards. You're like, okay, like you're pretty tall for American standards, but like, that's like I think in America there's like a lot of people who are like 6 feet tall. But I'm pretty sure like average height in Mexico is probably like not that tall. Probably not that tall. So I guess if you're in Mexico, you probably feel like you're really, really tall. Why are people like crying and screaming? Don't we all? I already have 3 death defiances in Hades boss fight. Okay, yeah, like, you know, nobody ever beats Hades like the first time, unless either you got really lucky or you're like absolutely a super cracked gamer. but you know, you fight Hades a couple times, you get used to his patterns, and you figure out how to beat him.
桐生さん、この町に帰ってきたんですか。
Yeah, this place really does look a lot like Bacchus. It still looks quite the same. Not much has changed.
1年前を思い出すな。
Yeah, it takes me back.
何にいたしましょうか。
マスターに頼みがある。
Close the sign. This place is closed. Everybody out! Get out! Yeah, everyone get out of here! We got Yakuza business going on. Ah, the perfectly spherical ice ball.
だが分からないのはなぜ俺たちを始末しようとしたかだ。
The ice ball looks so fucking classy and some fucking whiskey.
俺たちの存在が邪魔な連中。俺たちに共通するもの。
It's the triads.
わからね
It's always the goddamn triads.
大悟と合田会長を拉致した海外組織だ。
え。海外
I think it's like the Korean mafia. It's probably, if anything, it's probably the Korean mafia.
そう言っていた。
別所
知ってるのか。
昔、カムロ署の4課にいたんだ。
カムロ署に。
俺が新米の頃は、カムロ署の4課の看板だった。
Wait, who is
さっきの
Besho?
河原のおっさんとは
I
同期だ
forgot Besho.
マムシの別所に鬼瓦っていや、カムロ署と警視庁のエースとして有名だった。
Besho the Viper. Ooh.
そうだったのか。伊達さん、あの河原って刑事に俺の前で人を殺すなと叫んでたな。
ああ。俺は今でもあの人を許すことができねえんだ。
何があったんだ。
俺が一家に入った頃、もう15年以上前のことだ。警視庁に入ったばかりの俺は当時一家の班長をしてた河原さんと組んで不法入国者の捜査をしていた。目的は殺人事件の容疑者との接触だった。
I feel like Kawada, he looks like he's like a famous
ノンキャリアにも
actor or
関わらず
something.
やり手のデカとして有名だった。俺はそんな河原さんから捜査のコツを盗もうと自分から申し出て現場へ
So it was kind of a big deal back then, huh?
だがそんな河原さんへの尊敬の思いは一瞬にして吹っ飛ぶことになった。
As soon as he started killing
ど
people.
うしたんだ。
河原さんは捜査に抵抗する不法入国者に向かって
Yeah.
次々と銃を
He just like he's like he doesn't hesitate to like go for the kill, man.
だが
Oh, no
俺
wonder why
たちは警察
Dante was like having such a
よほど
problem
のこ
like
とが
trying to
ない
kill
限り
people.
撃つことはしね
He was
え。でも河原
traumatized.
さんは容疑者に向けて
It's like Kawada's such a fucking killer.
相手の男たちは。
ああ当然死んださ。河原さんが殺したんだ。
Yeah, Kiryu probably doesn't fuck with that
俺
either.
は問い詰めた。容疑者とはいえなぜためらうことなく殺せるのかと。そしたら河原さんはこう答えた。しょうがねえじゃねえか。こいつらが悪いんだ。ってな。
I feel like I need a little bit more
その後
context.
も河原さんは不法入国者への発砲を何度となく繰り返したが、
Damn, Kawada is just like
正当防衛として処理された。
Kawada is like, oh, he's just like going after anyone who's an illegal immigrant. He's just kind of racist, huh? Yeah, that's right, because like
そんな過去があったの。
Kazuki is like part
今に撃たれ
Korean.
た男たちの死に際の顔
はあ
はまぶたに焼き付いてる。
河原って男には何か深い傷がありそうだな。
Oh, Kawada's racist. Oh my
俺も
god.
それは感じるんだが、本人に聞いてみ
That's
ても何も
crazy.
言わない。だが、ただの外国人嫌い
It's
と
not
も
like
違
he
う。
just hates foreigners either. Okay, there's more to it than
俺は
that.
桐生和樹を撃っちまったことよ
Okay,
り
because that's what the story that you're telling me made it sound like that was the case. So maybe it's not racism. Okay. I thought he was going to say that.
俺はそれを
So there's more
理
to
解
it
して
than
やる
that.
こともできやしねえ。
口じゃ悪く言ってても
I'm sure I'll find out at some
気
point.
にしてんだな。
まあな。
He's got a heavy burden that he's shouldering. I wonder what it is. Yeah, Remy's 6'9". Yo, oh my god. 6'9". Jesus. Hey, Combine, if you're still in chat. Oh man. I thought Combine was the tallest, but I don't know. I think maybe Remy might end up being the tallest. I forgot how tall Combine is, but like he's like around there too. The moment Gummigo became a friend, I knew a mile away that he was going to die. I was praying to be wrong, but sadly I'm always right. Yeah, I mean I didn't see that with Gummigoo, but I see what you mean. Well, like Gummigoo didn't really die, you know? He kind of died metaphorically because his memory was erased. But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Me during the finals just screaming internally. Ah! I hate ice ball and glasses. You don't like it? Why? I think they look cool. They look nice. I don't know. I think depending on the drink, the ice ball looks nice. I think ice ball with whiskey specifically. It has to be whiskey. Ice ball in a drink of anything else doesn't look right. Because I feel like it's got to be like something like whiskey or brandy, mostly because you can't really tell the difference between the two just by looking at it. It's not really that much difference, just like a feet or half. At the end, Monolim tall. Wait, I thought Monolim was only 6 feet tall. Wait, no, a foot and a half. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, yeah, that is a difference. That's a pretty big difference. Finally made it here. I hate this time difference. Yo, what's up, Minsung? Yo, you caught me on a stream that I'm gonna be streaming a little bit late on. I'm gonna keep streaming for like maybe at least another hour. Yeah, today was a pretty late stream. Good to see you. Good to see you. I stopped playing Hades and now I'm playing Poly Bridge 3. Poly Bridge 3? I don't even know what that game is. Is it fun? Is it RPG? Or is it like a adventure game? Also, Minsung, are you looking forward to summer if you're not already in summer vacation? Say, I wonder what happened to Sayama. I hope she made it out alright. Yeah. I better go look for her. Ooh, who's calling? Hello? I just got to the clinic. Wait.
Where are you?
We moved. Me and Dante-san headed over to the bar called Bantam.
Wait, you decided now would be a good time to hit the town for drinks?
No, but we couldn't stay. I'll explain later. I think it'd be best if you just meet us over here.
Fine, but where's here? I don't know the area, remember?
Right. I'll come to you then. Give me a few.
Alright, but hurry.
Summer vacation, I still have 2 terms before that. 2 terms? Wait, you don't get summer vacations? Do you go to school during the summer? Oh, you have summer school? But even if you have summer school, you still at least get like... I feel like even if you have summer school, you still get like at least 2 weeks or something. You'll at least get like a couple weeks of summer vacation. Like 2 terms, that's like... I'm assuming 2 terms means... It's like a term is a semester, right? Like 6 months? for like 5 months maybe. Spunky. It's literally 2 a.m. I'm not any better.
女のくせにタバコか。
うるさいわね。本庁の公安部だかなんだか知らないけど、えばらないでよね。
Did these two know each other? Oh, the little pocket
何
ashtrays.
よ。
Those are big in
あんま
Japan.
り強がんな。少しは女らしく生きろ。
どういうこと？
What if this guy is her dad, or like her real
ど
dad?
うしてそれを？
He just buried it for some reason. He didn't want his daughter to know he was a killer.
あ、
さっきビルに落ちてた。これが現場にあったらやばいと思ってこっそり拾っておいたんだ。銃を撃った時にでも落としたんだろう。とんだヘマだな。
All right, I'm calling it also right now. This guy is gonna be her real dad.
あんな状況じゃな。
あなた自分は撃たれていたのに冷静なのね。
ああ、俺にとっちゃあんな状況は慣れっこさ。
そう。やっぱり本庁の人
He
間は
just doesn't
爆
want.
発が違うの。
He's ashamed. Maybe he's like
そんな
really.
ことねえさ。
He's ashamed of the things that he's done, and he doesn't want his daughter to know.
本庁も府警も関係ねえ。あんた女のくせしてなんで4かなんかでデカやってんだ。
別にいいじゃない。あなたには関係のないことだわ。
Cause I'm your father. I'm your real father.
遅くなったな。
本当に遅いわよ。
I wonder how many of these predictions I'm actually gonna get. Summer school is freaking
あん
dumb.
た大丈夫なのか？
It is kind of dumb, but at the same, I think summer school is kind of dumb if you're still in high school and
まだ手
stuff.
術中よ。
But like
中
after
の
high
様子はわから
school,
ないわ。
like during college, it's kind of nice to have summer school as an option to help you go get through school faster, graduate faster.
なんだお前ら
Jesus Christ!
忍び感じるにゃおいキュウちゃんにゃいろな壊れわった
お前ら誰だ？
あにゃいにょそかんかんちゅうのかあにゃ
Oh, are they speaking Korean?
お前ら海外組織の連中か？
待ちなさい。警察よ。あんたたちここに何をしに来たの？
I'd like I just walked in, didn't even like, they don't give a fuck. Bro, they didn't even, bro, they just punched her, bro.
ちょっと待て。
Kiryu, yeah, I was about to say, like, these guys are not gonna be walking out of this building.
日本語喋れるんじゃねえか。ならなおさら許せねえな。
Yeah, these guys are just rude then.
俺はあるんだ。
何
目の前で女殴られて引き下がれるほど。
Yeah.
大人じゃねえんだよ。
Right? Just punched the woman in the face, walks away. What a fucking asshole.
殺すまでだ死ね
That's funny that you think you can kill me. What kind of weapons do I have? What kind of stocks do I really got in stock? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5. Fuck. Fuck. I keep forgetting which button it is for locking on. Fuck. Yeah, that's right. Get knocked down. Gotta get myself some toughness Z. Why don't I have a heat action? Why? Oh, sick. Nice. How am I missing? Really? The kick got priority over the bat? Okay. Wow! They're like, they don't even get stunned. Maybe my aim is just like really bad. Feel the heat! You dead, son! Yeah, I got both Kim and Choi. How do you like that? Yeah, this guy has no problem killing people. Yeah, I believe him. He's low-key a little bit racist. Korean Syndicate. Jingwon Mafia. Is that real? Is that the real name for the Korean Mafia? Or is that just like a specific, like, clan? Oh, so he's not gonna kill him. I thought he was gonna kill him either way. Loki, I thought he was like, no matter what, he was gonna kill him. I thought he was gonna do that. So okay, so he's not as crazy of a killer as I thought, based off of what Date was saying. Poly Bridge 3 is a building game where you can build bridges with different materials to help vehicles move to the other side. Okay. I've seen games like that. It's not usually my kind of genre. Okay, I searched up as like 2 inches difference. I agree. No, UK is different. This half term ends at the end of A, and I have 2 weeks off, and then my next term finishes in July before summer holidays. Oh. So, So that's like, so you got like 4 terms in total for school? Interesting. So you got like 4 different vacations in between each terms? If I understand that right? Because I would assume since you have, like, if you're going to have like that many terms, you probably have like a little bit of a break in between each one of them. So like, it seems like your breaks are shorter. You get more breaks more often, but your breaks are a little bit shorter. Which is, I don't know if that's better. I think that might be better. Because sometimes I feel like summer vacation might be a little bit too long. You know what I mean? Because sometimes I wonder if it's like better to have like breaks more often, like basically like the UK, like I described, even if it's shorter. Like I think like if the breaks were like maybe 3 weeks long, 3-week long breaks, kind of like winter vacation if you're American. But you'd have more 3-week breaks in between each term. What would I prefer? I don't know. I feel like intuitively I'm used to regular summer vacation, and having 2 months of freedom is kind of nice. But during those 2 months, I often like find myself like feeling like I'd rather just like get the school stuff over with. I think that's why I end up doing summer school a lot of the time. This is why I kind of wanted to do like this, stay unemployed for a while, until the job market went to shit, which I did not see coming, unfortunately. I think I'll still be fine though. But like, it was kind of nice though, finally having like a break from like work and school and stuff. Now it's getting to be like really like way too long, way too long of a break. Date's waiting at a bar called Bottom. Let's move then. Sorry, but you guys go ahead. I can't walk around looking like this. I'll need to find a change of pants. You gonna be okay on your own? I'll be fine. See you guys at Bounty. Alright. He's gonna go back inside and kill those guys. He's up to something. There's gonna be something. We're gonna find out he did something that that he didn't. Basically, he's gonna be doing something that he's not being honest with us, is what I'm saying. Hey, welcome back, Fenrir. My summer vacation is 6 weeks off, but then after that, in like year 11, don't know the grade it would be for America. Grade 11, yeah. I mean, we also have like in America we have kindergarten. We start from kindergarten all the way to 12th grade. So we do have 12th grade and 11th grade. Naturally. All right, these guys, they're asking for it. Yeah, take that. You're heading home. Nice, Fenrir. Hey, Fenrir, do you live in Manila? By any chance? Just curious. Or do you live on any of the other islands? Also, would you happen to understand any of the other dialects other than Tagalog? Tagalog. You have it on your wall? Oh, you posted Monolium's art on your wall? That's nice. Eric has a very confusing school system.
帰ってきたな。
ああ、マスターは
ちょっと出かけてる。
I need to catch up on Discord.
それにしてもずいぶん遅かったな。
その代わりいいネタが仕込めたぜ。
どんなネタだ？
病院で和樹を襲ってきた二人組を捕まえて組織の名前を吐かせた。
Oh, he got the. Oh, okay, so he did go back to interrogate these
韓国語で
guys.
真という字は仁。
I swear to God, he probably did kill them actually.
ハっていうのは派閥って意味でパと読む。まあ日本じゃハっていうのが普通だがな。
Or at the very least, he killed one of them.
人言派。
Wait, no, he did. No, we beat the name out of them. Never mind.
まあ知らなくて当
I
然。
thought I was talking about a more specific name.
韓国系の組織はマフィア化している。表だって大門を掲げるような真似は絶対にしない。組織の名前も単なる呼び名でしかない。奴らにとっちゃ名前なんかどうでもいいのさ。大切なのは鉄の結束。
Absolute loyalty.
じゃあ大悟と合田会長を誘拐したのもその人言派か。
ああ、可能性は高いな。
けど、
Damn.
よく韓国語が分かったわね。
He speaks Korean.
ちょっとな。
ここも危ねえようだからそろそろ場所を移そう。
どういうことだ？
I wonder if he has a history with the Korean mafia.
資格の手が回っているらしい。
本当か？
マスターの様子がおかしい
Really?
な。
Onto this place?
そわそわと出たり入ったり、どっかに連絡したりな。それに
Oh no, the barkeep? You can't trust him?
彼女のことを探してるみたいだ。
It looked like he was familiar with Kiryu, like they were old friends or something.
この写真がカウンターの中にあった。
Yo, they got some Jim Beam.
なぜこ
Yo,
の写真
I
が
like that drink. Jim Beam's good.
ここは俺一人に任せてくれ。
What
マス
the
ターに確
fuck?
認する。お前は伊達さんと河原さんを競れない。
分かったわ。
At the end of the day, we all always end up over at Serena. Dame dane, dame yo.
あれ桐生さんお戻りで。
マスター、この写真は一体何
Yeah,
だ
Barkeep, what's up with these photos, huh? What's up with these photos, Barkeep?
Nah,
Yo, come on. Why are you sweating all of a sudden, Barkeep?
俺は
Why?
1年前から
Well, you're getting a little bit nervous. I see you shaking in your boots. Why you?
争いはしてるね
Yo, you used to be friends. We used to be homies, dude. Dude, I'm your child's like godfather, dude. What the hell? What's going on, man?
いや、マスター。もう頭元
Bro came in with a fucking sledgehammer.
やるしかねえんだ。桐生さん、俺たちのために死んでくれ。
Please let us kill you. Oh, they're getting blackmailed or something. Some mafia people are probably like threatening them, like kill Kiryu or we'll citizens of Kamurocho. That's I'm not even fighting random thugs. I'm fighting just like people who are just like working in a fucking restaurant. Kiryu definitely, I'm pretty sure Kiryu would be definitely conflicted on this one. But I want that sledgehammer. I wonder if I can steal it. You gotta go. All right, see you later, Vinsong. Wasn't it Indo or Indie? Indo. Did you know Indo is a type of weed? Marijuana? That's what they call it in hip hop songs. Smoking that Indo. I can't hear Neo due to the election jiggles. Election jiggles? What the fuck is an election jiggle? What? So if you see this message, Neo, shake your head. Thanks for joining our cult meeting. Damn, his head just cracked. My head did not crack. What the hell are you talking about? Proof. I don't see any proof. You don't have any proof of that. My neck didn't crack. Impossible. My neck never cracks. Is my mic on? Yeah, why can't you hear me, huh? What the fuck are election jiggles? I didn't even think I was gonna get into a fight. I probably should have expected it. But like shit. I was thinking like, man, it would really suck if I got into a fight right now. That's exactly what I was thinking when I got into the bar. Because I had like no help. Drop this. Drop that. I want that sledgehammer. Yo, wait a second. I just realized I got a fucking wooden sword. Oh, oakwood katana. Dude, this weapon is sick. I need to keep this. I should stop using it, actually. I want to keep this handy. And drop the pipe. Wait, no. I'll swap this out for a knife. Drop the iron pipe. Give me the sledgehammer. I want that sledgehammer. No. Bro. Let me pick up the goddamn sledgehammer. No! Did they break it? Wait. I can't believe they fucking broke the sledgehammer. I was really looking forward to it. Bro, that was like the first thing I went for. I didn't know that weapons can break on the ground. That explains so much. Oh. I'm sad now. I thought I was gonna go crazy with the goddamn sledgehammer, dude. No. You guys need to die. Fucking broke my goddamn sledgehammer, dude. Yeah, I don't care if you're like right at the dude. I can't. Which one of you guys broke it? Which one of you guys was the one that did it? Fuck you. You got lucky. Hold on. I need to make sure. I need to make sure you die slowly for breaking my fucking sledgehammer. You son of a bitch. I was really looking forward to using that, dude. I was really looking forward to using that. And you had to fucking ruin it. Yeah, you better be sorry. Yeah, that's more like it. Get me another sledgehammer. Loan sharks. I wonder if loan sharks are really that big of a problem in Japan. It's like always such an anime trope. Like anime and video games, like Japanese stories. A lot of the tragic stories end up having loan sharks. Sengoku family, huh? Election jingles. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is an election jingle? I'm like, hold on, what? I thought you were gonna say like giggles, like you're laughing about like the election. Kiryu, you take too much responsibility sometimes. Kiryu, anybody ever tell you you take too many responsibilities? He just wants this place to stay. It's like, bro, every place that I know is gone. Kamurocho is changing all the fucking time. I need this place to stay. Listen, man, I lost my brother. I lost my girlfriend last year. I'm not gonna lose my favorite bar. You cannot lose. You cannot have like I cannot lose this one. Whatever problems you have, I'll fix it. Okay? You're like my only family left after Haruka. Everyone's waiting for me outside though. I stopped playing Polybridge 3. Now I'm playing Stick to Fight games. New election coming in Philippines right now, so they're doing everything they can to, which is using famous songs, making a parody making a parody about them. Using like election like parody songs. I remember that was like a thing. That was a thing that used to happen a lot in U.S. elections. But like these days, U.S. elections are just like super like contentious, so people don't like. We don't make those kind of like we don't do those kind of like things anymore. But that used to be a thing that we used to do, like back when it was like kind of a when elections were like way less heated. We used to like do parodies and shit. It was a whole thing. Yeah, I'll purchase that. Yeah.
ありがとうございました。
Katane, a katane, what a katane? Like a katana. I was like, what the hell is a katane? is that a, I was about to say, is that a Tagalog word? Katane. Or I guess it would probably pronounce katainai or something like that. Got bored of Stick to Fight game already. It doesn't seem like, it seems like a game that would probably get boring fast. Probably fun for a bit, but then like it probably gets boring quick. Hey, you're gonna play Roblox? Alright. Welcome back, Gamerzilla. How you doing? Oh, am I going the wrong direction? Shit, I am. Whatever, I'll just keep going this way. Is there a closer taxi? Yeah, slightly. Yeah, fuck it. I'll take the taxi. I can go here. Okay. 3 years ago, till we were 6 in primary schools, for second grade to 6th grade, secondary school 7th to 9th grade, then preparatory schools 10th to 12th, and university. Ah, and I think the U.S. has like a couple different ways they do it. There are like some, I think U.S. Another subquest. I like how these things just kind of happen just by you walking around. Excuse me, Sonny. Oh. You mind telling me where the hell I am? Granny in peril. This is Kamurocho, Tenkaichi Street to be exact. Well, ain't that something? Thank you much, Sonny.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Take care of yourself. Wait, hold on, I need more help. Hold on a sec. Need something else? You do the emails, Sonny? Give me your address. Why would I do that? Well, you see, there's my first time up in Tokyo. Afraid I can't barely tell what's what in these parts. I'm lost as a mule and kitten in this concrete jungle. At my age, stress like that would be the death of me. That's a bit of a stretch. All I'm saying is I could use a friendly voice to help me out if I'm lost. You seem to know this place pretty well, sonny boy. So what do you say, help an old lady out? It ain't like I'll hand your email out to the hooligans. Besides, aren't you supposed to respect your elders? You never know when karma's gonna pay you back. Fine, I'll give you my address. Just don't start emailing me unless you're really lost, okay? I gotcha. So you're Cosmo Kiryu, huh? That's me. You can call me Granny White. At least that's what the kids around my house call me. Sure. Nice to meet you. Charmed, Kazu-chan. What did you call me? Kazu-chan. That's what I'm gonna keep calling you, too. Sorry, but them's the breaks. You know, now that I'm looking at you... Where's this going? Huh? Not big on words, are you? If I had to guess, you usually use your fist to get the message across. Called it. Could just tell just from glancing you over. Besides, reminds me of Kazu-chan. You mind doing old Granny White another favor? Kinda depends on what it is. Well, I came frolicking all the way up to Tokyo on a whirlwind sightseeing tour. But I think I got stalkers. Stalkers? You? You heard me. And don't go making it obvious, but take a peek over there. What? Why? Unfortunately, Neo, this is kind of his one flaw. He takes literally everything on his shoulders. My goat, you can relax and be happy. That's what I was saying, Teal Apple. Also, welcome to the stream, Teal Apple. How you doing? That bartender is more a family friend than a family member than a friend. Yeah, at this point, yeah. It's like he's Kiryu's lost all of his family. Like all of his friends that he's like still has from over the years are probably the closest thing he'll have to family other than Haruka. Manifesting right now, you need your next 50-50. Yeah, who are you pulling? Dr. Ratio? Only reason why I know Dr. Ratio is because it's like one of my little VTuber buddies. She's like obsessed with Dr. Ratio. She has like a shit ton of Dr. Ratio merch. Like whenever she was like streaming like some of her IRL stuff, she was just showing off all of her fucking Dr. Ratio merch. Like, bro, calm down with the Dr. Ratio merch, PC. Going all in, tabs on me. I'm going all in, tabs on me. Watch my back. You're anti-gambling? Gambling is bad, okay? Guys, gambling is bad. And drugs are bad. And marijuana is bad. Don't do bad things, kids. Okay? Gotcha's got gambling, okay? You spend money, you get something that's random. You don't know what you're gonna get, okay? You know, lock in fast. You have 12 days to pull. 12 days! Thank God I managed to get Ratio when he was free. Oh, you can get people when they're free? Oh, interesting. Like, there are some characters that are free that are, like, relevant still, I mean. Because, like, the way that it works in a lot of games, like the Fire Emblem game that I was, like, when I was into gacha games, like, Fire Emblem heroes would sometimes give you free heroes, but, like, for the most part, free heroes were, like, not that good. There are, like, a few of them that were, like, top tier, actually. But, like, very rarely are, like, free heroes usable. Not gonna. I did get him too while he was free, but he's kind of useless without his light cone. Oh, I see. So you're trying to just like get him stronger. If you're gonna gamble, then instead invest in Noom coin, cryptocurrency, the Holy Republic of Monolandish. Just use the 4-star one that has him in Adventuring. 50-50 and excellent like him too. Nice. Kiryu is not the best looking Mecha Godzilla. What? Mecha Godzilla? What? Dr. Ratio was free and he's bad without his light cone. Oh, okay. So you need to like pull him again to get the light cone. Makes him but like, oh, so yeah, okay, it's one of those things where you have to like, that is like usually how free-to-play characters end up being. Like you get them for free, but they're not good until you can get multiple copies of them, and then you can make them stronger. Yeah, Fire Emblem was like that too. Yeah, I get you what you mean. This depiction particularly. I don't know what you mean, Gamerzilla. what does Kitty have to do with Mechagodzilla? They look like bad news. What did you do, Granny? I ain't done a damn thing. Well, maybe I did a few things. Anyway, I need you to protect me. They could run on my life any second now. This isn't what I signed up for. No time for chatting. Here they come. I'm counting on it, Kazu-chan.
Wait.
You, give us old lady. What are you going to do to her? Hard to say. Maybe we chop her into little bits. Sorry, I can't let you do that. If you not hand her over, we take her by force. Hope you're ready to die. Wait, hold on. Triads. straight up triads. Granny is going to fight too? Holy shit! Oh wait, this guy's got a sword. I want your sword. Oh, please tell me it didn't break. Grab it, pocket it. Awesome. Mission accomplished. Bro. Oh my god, Granny's kind of kicking ass. Oh my god, dude. She didn't need protection, dude. What the fuck? Bro, I think she was doing better in that fight than I was. You, so strong. Manu with like a boot hill. What's a boot hill? Are you alright? Clean as a whistle. Fellas didn't even scratch me. Okay, honestly, Neo needs to see the new Honkai Star Rail character. I think you would like their designs. Honkai Star Rail characters do have nice designs, I will admit that. But that's the thing, like, these characters have to have good designs. Otherwise, I wouldn't be selling them. Honkai... What's the name of the character? Rail... New... characters. Bailu? I don't have any... I'm not getting any good pictures. There's Bailu, there's Fugyu, Argenti. Hey, Argenti kind of looks like me, except with like regular red hair instead of lightest red hair. And Fei Xiao. I don't know. Out of these characters, I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Oh, Boot Hill's a character. My Day and Boot Hill. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm like, nah, I don't know if those characters are really my taste, personally. Okay, My Day. This guy looks kind of cool. And Boot Hill. Yeah, these characters look pretty cool. I probably wouldn't pull for them unless they're really good, but they look kind of cool. Is a cowboy name? He is a cowboy, actually. Boot Hill looks a lot like a cowboy. And the other one kind of looks like a berserker or something. I think I like the berserker guy a little bit more. Oh wait, was it My Day or something? It's a blue jetpack with laser guns on the shoulder. Kiryu is the name of a certain Mecha Godzilla. I gotcha. Did I get downloaded the Honkai Star Rail for Boot Hill and I didn't get him? Yo, that's rough. But you could always like you could always like do the thing where you like you can like if you just download the game just for a character. I mean, assuming you're starting the game from that point, you could always like just like restart the game until you get them, right? It's like Usually, like, when you start a new gacha game, there's like a way to like keep pulling, and like if you didn't get what you wanted to pull, you can reset the game and then pull it again. Unless you're telling me that you uninstalled it at some point and you re-downloaded it again, and you still have your old account and you're trying to get Boot Hill on your old account. In that case, that's a different story, and that sucks if that's what happened. But that's the reason why Gamerzilla was saying, don't gamble. Hey, listen. There's a reason why gambling is bad, okay? You like probably spend money to get that shit, dude. Hey, listen, like I get it. Gacha games are fun and they're addicting, but they're hella fun, and they're quote unquote free games if you can manage to if you can manage to like not spend money on it, which is something I can't do. But there's a reason why they keep making them, and there's a reason why they're free, because they're tempting as fuck. And most people end up caving. Argenti, my goat. Argenti looked pretty cool. He looked like he looks like me if I was a knight. In my if my my hair was a lot darker. It's a Don Quixote reference. Does anyone here play Dislight? I've heard of that game before, Dislight, but I don't know. It has Markiplier in it? Wait, Markiplier's in that game? Interesting. Boot Hill looks like a cowboy. He looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, I figured you'd like him. My Day's super strong. Honestly, trailer sold him to me. Yeah, My Day looks like he would be super strong. He looks like a berserker. Like he looks like a melee fighter, like a monk, you know? Absolutely. I spent $100 trying to get Boot Hill. Damn. Only $100? Just kidding. Just $100 is actually quite a lot. That's usually my limit, honestly. Like I'll like I think my limit usually, depending on the character I want. If I want a character, if there's like a character I really want, I usually do $60. But if it's a character I really want, $100, easy. Like it depends on how much I want. Like if it's like there's like my favorite character, or like the best, like a character that I think is like the best design, like my top tier character is worth $100 definitely. But then you got those characters that are like useful, like they're very meta and they're like they look kind of cool at the same time also. That's a $60. That's a $60 limit right there. And sometimes, you know, like sometimes you're bored. That's a $20. That's a $20 pull right there. If you're just like bored and you have some extra money, and you're just like, yeah, I'm not hurting for money right now. I got an extra 20. I could use this to buy some junk food or buy like something like a new video game, or I could use it to pull because I'm bored. This is why I don't like to play gacha games, man. This is the way that my brain works whenever I'm playing gacha games. Like I'm already like thinking about like different strategies on how to spend my money. This is why I don't do it. This is why I don't do it, because I'm eventually going to spend money, inevitably, if I ever end up getting into gacha games. The free-to-play meta is fucking tough, man. Free-to-play games, those are like the games that everybody's playing. It's the free-to-play games. And the games are getting more expensive every day too. Look at the fucking Switch 2. $80, $90 games. Oh, and the Game Theory collab. Gotcha. Watch the video where Markiplier is basically reacting to it. Oh shit. But he was already, was he voicing himself, or did they just like put him in like an Easter egg? Like they put in a character that basically looks a lot like Markiplier. And even like they might even call him Markiplier. Or did they actually like put him in like he's a voice actor? It literally just says it's just a game theory. As hey, that's just a theory. I spent that much trying to get this character named Blade, but I needed to lose 50/50s. Instead, I E6 someone, so... Ever spent money in games like those? Good. Don't. He was voicing himself? That's cool. Nice. I have a set and everything, but he still denies me. That sucks. I also voice myself IRL. Hey, you know what? I voice myself IRL as well. And you know who I also voice? I voice Neo the Oni, a VTuber on YouTube. Just basically got 800 subs, actually. You know what? I forgot to... I need to post about that. I forgot to post about 800 subs. I also forgot to say thank you for that in the beginning of the stream. I was too busy dumping. Like my shitty week. It's not shitty, but like tumultuous week. But hey, yo, thanks to everybody in chat who's watching right now. Thank you for 800 subscribers. And as promised, I will be doing a stream soon of me trying to do the genocide run on Undertale. So it's going to be my first Undertale stream on yeah, it's the first time I'm going to be streaming Undertale, which is good timing actually, because Deltarune's going to be coming out soon, so it might be good to like yeah, just to get into Deltarune or Undertale. And maybe Deltarune eventually. I think I might try to do... I might replay Deltarune. I don't think I'm going to replay from the beginning. I might... See, the thing is, I already played Deltarune like maybe 3 times each. But I don't know if I still have the saves. It's the problem. If I can find the saves, I might not do it. But if I can't find my saves, I might have to replay it, and I don't know if I want to do it on or off stream. Because if I do it on stream, I don't know if I'm gonna have like the best reaction to it, because like I already know everything. But I kind of want to do the Snowgrave route, even though I've already done Snowgrave route before. But I don't know. I should close YouTube chat before I accidentally block someone again. Yeah, don't block people, Hermes. How does that happen even? Deltarune tomorrow? Probably. Wait, does Deltarune come out tomorrow? Oh shit. Oh, I gotta message my brother. It's his birthday. I forgot to wish my brother a happy birthday. Yo, happy birthday, my dude. All right. Before I forget, because I probably would forget, and I'd feel really bad if I forgot his birthday, especially while he's in Japan. I don't know how many people are wishing him a happy birthday in Japan. Appreciate the assist, Kazu-chan. Why were they after you, Granny? Oh, I've had guys wanting a piece of me for almost a century now. I always turn them down if they ain't got top grade man muscle, though. Anyways, they might come around again. Think you can keep me safe if they do? I doubt I have much choice. And shoot me an email if things get hairy. Will do, Kazu-chan. Good on ya. Well, I'm gonna take in a few more sites in this crazy city. Keep an eye out on that email, will you hear? Right. Psych, I'm totally not gonna do that. I'm too busy focusing on the main story. Oh wait, I'm actually pretty close. The save. I actually think I'm gonna be. I think I'm probably gonna be going soon. I'm just gonna go chat for a bit. Let's see. Let's go back in my room. Close the game. All right. I was gonna yap for a bit. I voice myself too. I roll knowing with excitement of not knowing. Wait, what do you mean? I roll with excitement of not knowing? You mean you roll like you play gacha games, but you roll, but you don't spend money? Is that what you mean, Gamerzilla? I voice myself too, but I wish he could stop voice cracking every once in a while. Like, come on. Do you voice crack a lot? Is it like, are you going through puberty right now or something? Or like, I actually don't know how old you are, Tia Level. That sucks if you already gone through puberty and you still voice crack a lot. If it happens that often, that kind of sucks. But I wonder if there's like a thing that you can do to fix that. Honestly, people should see Honkai Star Rail trailers. They're so good. Yeah, they are pretty good. I saw like the Bernice one. That was Star Rail, right? Or is that something else? I'm assuming that was Star Rail. And I do remember that was like a pretty crazy trailer. It was like watching an anime almost. I never knew there was a gay couple that were referred to as best friends in that game. Listen, if that's, I mean, it's some places are not cool with the gay couples being gay. Some places are just not cool with that shit. In America's cool with it, but there are some places in the world where they're like, no, they cannot be gay. They're brothers or they're cousins or they're just really good friends. They're not gay though. One of them does not touch the other person's butthole in any way. Deltarune tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be doing Deltarune tomorrow, but I am going to be doing Undertale soon. Undertale Genocide Route. Many friends I know are gay couples. Oh, really? Soul Knight? What's Soul Knight? I have short sleeves, so my arms touch the screen. How the hell are you holding your phone? Are you like lying down in bed and like holding your phone up to your face or something? Many of us Neolithics have a birthday on May. Neolithics? Yeah, I don't agree with that. Neolithic, that's one of my... okay, I'm pretty old, but I'm not from the Neolithic era, okay? Come on now. That's like billions of years old, I think. Or millions. And then yap, it does some random shit. I have no idea what you're talking about, Hermes. I was born in day first plane flew. When the first plane flew, when's the stream ending? Probably in a few minutes. Are you evil and intimidating horse by any chance? 10 May. Wait, what? Evil and intimidating horse? Why? Looks like Topo is live. Oh shit, nice. Probably say hello to him. Okay. Do you see To Be Hero XPVs? I still have yet to see To Be Hero X. I haven't had like much of a chance to like catch up on anime except for like just Fire Force. That's the only one. Cause I've mostly been watching. Cause like I kind of been watching anime movies in the background while I was sorting out my cards. Cause I don't want to watch something that I need to pay attention to while I'm sorting out my cards. So like while I was doing that, I was actually watching a bunch of Studio Ghibli movies finally. So I finally watched Howl's Moving Castle. Good movie. actually. Way better than I was expecting it to be. It was not exactly my kind of movie, but somehow it held my attention the entire time. Like, it felt like Ghibli Twilight. A little bit. It felt like Twilight, but for like Studio Ghibli's version of Twilight. That's what it felt like to me. But I actually kind of liked it. So I thought Hell's Moving Castle was pretty good. And I also watched Totoro. Also, finally watched Totoro for the first time. Also, yo, Totoro is so fucking good. But I will say, I was expecting to see more of Totoro. Yeah, I felt like he was barely in the movie. Like, am I crazy? Chat, if anybody here has seen Totoro, like, you know, when I first got in the middle of watching it, I was like I'm already 40 minutes in. I haven't even seen Totoro, like, not once. I haven't seen him at all. And the movie is like not even that long. It's an hour and a half long. So like basically almost halfway into the movie, you don't even see fucking Totoro. It was so interesting. But, you know, but when you do see him, he barely does anything. But when he does do stuff, he's pretty great, I will say. So, but like, I think the movie in general, Totoro, was a good movie. Just like, I like the story. Just like the character Totoro didn't need to be in there to make it good. Like, it was good regardless of whether or not he was in there. It's just like the movie is fucking called Totoro, My Neighbor Totoro. He's like the mascot of Ghibli at this point. He's like the main mascot. But he's barely in the movie. I just thought that was just really funny. Neolithics is how I'm calling us OnlyFans now. I'm thinking about changing OnlyFans at some point, but I'm not gonna go with Neolithics. OnlyFans, that was always more of a joke name. Like, it's kind of a placeholder name, mostly because I just can't think of anything else right now. But I think once I get to 1,000 and once I debut, like if I get to 1,000 subs, and if I debut, like once I debut like a live 2D model, you know, with all these new assets and stuff, I do an official debut as a VTuber, because I'm still like kind of, you know, I haven't really debuted at all. But I feel like I still want to do it at some point once I commission a model for myself. And once I do that, I'll think of something to call you guys officially. That's not OnlyFans. You like Tron? I like Tron. I do plan on watching it at some point. The Tron, whatever. Tron Uprising. I do plan on watching that at some point. But it's not exactly high on my priority list. It's probably something I'm going to watch like maybe in 2 years or something. Or maybe next year. I don't know. I'm lying down, putting my iPad next to my thigh, face up, and doing character AI with you in the background. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, I guess that makes sense. That's a little bit hard to imagine. It's hard to visualize, but I guess it kind of makes sense a little bit. Yeah, you don't want to accidentally block people. I'm making my own country in the middle of the North Pole. Why the North Pole? Why does it have to be there? So it can be like eternal darkness. You want it to be nighttime forever. Is the North Pole gonna? You know, I always kind of imagine, like, I think the North Pole doesn't like either. Like, I think there's, like either it's always daytime or it's never daytime. Wonder which one is it? Because like for the most part, we live like in any country on the planet. We're not living even close to the poles. Not really. Like maybe if you're in Canada a little bit, maybe if you're in like Russia a little bit. But we're usually kind of like in the middle of the globe, you know? So that's why you can see the sun. I wonder what the sun would look like on the North Pole or Antarctica. I'm so curious about that actually. Santa Claus is gonna be your co-present. You're so sleepy, Remy. You're looping Wonderwall. I don't know why. I need to learn how to play Wonderwall. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little sleepy myself. I'm so happy Disney has finally stopped fucking around and actually putting a new Tron movie or anything. Yeah, yeah. It's so nice that they're actually like they remember that Tron is an IP that they own and they can actually invest in it. Dude, like Disney, you have so much money. Make 2D animated movies again. Just like make them really, really good. We have the technology. Dude, can you imagine Disney with the technology that we have today and the budget that they have? If they were to get into like 2D animation again, could you imagine how crazy that shit would be? Look at fucking Hell of a Boss. Look at fucking Indie Cross. Look at these other fucking 2D indie animations that look really good despite having a very small budget. Dude, imagine if Disney were to get into like the 2D animation again with the budget that they have now, which is way more than they used to back in the fucking days when they were putting out shit like Aladdin. You know? Aladdin 1. With you know, like not the Will Smith one. I'm talking about the Robin Williams one. Like, bro, those movies would look amazing. They would look amazing. I don't even know if Disney would ever do it again, but I hope they do. But yeah, it's nice to see that they're showing Tron some love finally again. It's been like over 10 years, I feel like. Uprising is amazing. Clone Wars got a final season. Oh shit, nice. They're finally ending Clone Wars, finally. That's good. That's good. I need to catch up on Clone Wars. I got pretty good. I don't think I even got to halfway into Clone Wars. I was binging it for a while. The last thing I remember seeing in Clone Wars was like it was like the Gungan War with like Jar Jar, like the Jar Jar people. They were like they're like going to war with like other fish people, I think. I forgot exactly where that was in the story, but I think that was the last thing I remember. There might be more than that, but that was the last thing I remember. Uprising's amazing. I need to check that out at some point. Needs a conclusion. Yeah. I need to know what happened to Beck. Who's Beck again? I need to watch the first Tron movie. You know what? I watched Tron Legacy, but I don't think I've even seen the I don't think I've ever seen like the first Tron movie. So I need to watch that. Actually, that's something I should watch next. You know, instead of a Ghibli movie. Take a break from the Ghibli movies. Back then became Powerplex invincible and Jared Leto needs to be good. Wait, are you talking about Powerplex? Powerplex is played by Aaron Paul, though. Mr. White! Invincible killed my family! Not right now, Jesse. I mean Powerplex. We still need to cook. Mr. White, I'm not doing any cooking. I'm killing Invincible. He can't keep getting away with it. I can't believe they really made Powerplex say that shit in fucking Invincible. That was a Breaking Bad reference. I don't know if anybody else even like noticed it. I watched like a YouTube video of like that scene where like Powerplex was like, you can't keep getting away with it. Not one comment in that video made any Breaking Bad references. I was so disappointed. It probably is now, but like when I first watched that video, there was not one Breaking Bad reference in there. Jared Leto needs to be good. Jared Leto is kind of like one of those actors. He could be like either really good or really bad. So he's kind of a coin flip. A little bit like Nicolas Cage, but in a different way. Like Nicolas Cage, I think he can be good if the role works with him. Like I think he needs to be. I think Nicolas Cage is good if he's casted right. If he's casted well. If he's playing any old character, he can't do any old character. He has to do a very specific character. And it has to be a very specific movie. Like the stars kind of need to align a little bit for Nicolas Cage to be a good actor. I want to learn how to play Wonderwall though. I said that earlier, but I really do want to play that song at some point. OnlyFans, such a good name though. Only problem is there's like other Oni VTubers out there who also called it more unique. Just a little bit. It's like I knew from the beginning, like there's definitely, I'm not the only person to come up with OnlyFans. I could not be the only person. There was no way. I have yet to see anybody at the time, but recently Oglu brought it to my attention. There's another Oni VTuber out there, and she calls her fans the Oni fans. So I'm like, damn, I'm not the original one, and I don't know if I'm not the only one doing it, then I don't know if I want to use it. So like I'm open to changing it to something a little bit more unique. So, but until then, I'm cool with just calling y'all the Oni fans. And if it turns out that I can't get away from that, like, you know, that's what everybody wants. Like, it's the name stuck. If the name is stuck, that's fine. Also, I'm okay with calling y'all the Oni fans forever. But I might try to come up with something a little bit more unique. Maybe something like it has to be better than Oni fans. If I can't think of anything better than Oni fans, then I'm gonna stick with that. Just Monica, only Neo. O'Neill fans? O'Neill? No. Only fans? No, only. Stupid. Better if there's no direct sunlight? Yeah, that's right. You're allergic to the sun. It's getting close to 4 a.m. for you, Remy. Amphibia, Hell House, DuckTales, etc. in the corner. But those are TV shows. They're not movies. I'm talking about movies. Because like those shows, like they have a good budget, but they don't get the, like imagine the movie, like the budget that they put behind like movies like, I don't know, like the 3D Aladdin or the 3D, oh wait, the most expensive one would probably be 3D Lion King, right? Live action, quote unquote live action Lion King. That must have been a very expensive movie. Imagine if they put all that money, they took all that money and put it somewhere else. Like a 2D movie. Imagine if all that money went into a 2D movie. That would be way better than any of the TV shows that they're putting out right now. Animation quality wise, at least. It would be good to save face in the new generation by using 2D animation again. I know, right? It's so depressing to me that like we have a whole generation of people that grew up with nothing but the live action Disney movies. That's actually kind of sad. Like I feel bad for some of the people that only know like live action Disney movies. Like there are, like I'm sure most of y'all have seen both the live action movies and the old 2D movies, right? But there's probably some people out there who've only seen the live action, and that kind of makes me a little bit sad, actually. Like, I feel so bad for you. But then you're gonna be watching the old 2D movies, you're like, this looks ancient as fuck, this looks way too old for me to watch. There's gonna be some people who are gonna be out there, like, acting like there are some people out there, I used to be one of these kind of people that was not interested in watching anything that looked old. I used to be one of those kind of people. So I know 100% that there are people out there who just will not watch the 2D animation Disney movies just because they're too old. There needs to be an updated version for each of these movies. All right? Like, what are they going to do? Like, they're like, okay, you want to redo all of the Disney movies, the old Disney IPs. You want to make them live action at some point. Fine. That's fine. You're already doing it. Keep doing that. You're gonna run out of IPs eventually. What are you gonna do? You're gonna recycle your old IPs again. But if you're gonna do that, at least recycle them to make them an updated 2D animation. All right? Hey, you don't have to think of new movies. Just repackage your old movies. That's fine. People love those movies. Bring back the 2D animation versions of these movies, okay? I want to see a 2D animation of Lion King again, like a new one that's in theaters with updated voice actors. You know, there's a lot of talented voice actors now that can do those roles. You know, or you know what? Actually, like the live action was already voice acted. Yes, do that again. Fucking one of my favorite people, one of my favorite celebrities, Childish Gambino, Donald Glover, voiced Mufasa in the live action Lion King. If they have him as Mufasa, no, not Mufasa, Simba. It was adult Simba, not Mufasa. My bad. I don't know why I said Mufasa. I meant to say Simba. Yes, like live action adult Simba. Yeah, keep the same cast, man. The cast was fine, I think. It was just people didn't really like the live action shit. Quote unquote live action. Fake live action. Yeah, like I think, you know, if they're gonna remake all the movies, I think if they're gonna just keep doing that shit, that's fine. Like I just want them to redo the 2D animations and I'll be happy. Easy money, Disney. That's easy money for you. Would be Weed and Daffodils National Flower Throne. There's 3 grids. One from the first movie, one from Legacy, and Uprising is from an Identity game. Oh, and they're different? They're all different grids? Interesting. Playing Minecraft now? Ooh. Oh man, I'm gonna get into Minecraft soon. Is OnlyFans that one not safe for work site reference? I mean, it's a tongue-in-cheek reference yes, definitely is reference to that, but but yeah, it's just clever wordplay. That's OnlyFans. OnlyFans is the website, but OnlyFans sounds very similar, but it's not the same. I know another Oni who is in Discord server with me and Topo. Ah. Because, like, I feel like if you're an Oni VTuber, right, and you're also, like, trying to think of a name, like, if you're an Oni VTuber and you're American, you're probably going to think of OnlyFans at some point. There was, like, no way I was the only one to do it. But I had no proof of that I wasn't. But now I do, so I kind of want to change it a little bit. But I'm not in a rush. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Cause after all, you're my wonderwall. The Onion fans, hey, listen, I'll think of something. Like I said, though, I'm not in a rush. It's like, it's gonna be a thing that happens when I re-debut, or when I just do my first debut, and it's gonna be a while before that, because I need to save up money. Plus, I need a commission, and even if after I save up money and I do the commission, who knows when that will be done? You know what I mean? Your internet? No, that was me. That was my internet. My internet was acting up. Watch Metropolis. Metropolis? Isn't that an anime movie? Or are you thinking about something else? Because if you're talking about Metropolis, the cyberpunk anime movie, I kind of want to watch that. I grew up with Atari and Square TV games, so I don't mind things looking primitive. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Monolium, do you like Dragon Ball? Is it a stereotype? Am I stereotyping if I were to assume that you watched Dragon Ball at some point? And if you do like Dragon Ball, who's your favorite character? Chad, who's your favorite Dragon Ball character? Actually, I'll just ask everybody. My favorite character was Vegeta for a while, but I think Piccolo became my favorite character at some point. I think it was after the time like Orange Piccolo became a thing, and then Gohan did like the special beam cannon, you know, like he did like Gohan did the special beam cannon, and I was like, aw, cause like Piccolo's like his dad. It's like he learned a trick from his other dad. It was so cute. I was like, you know, like Piccolo finally got a new transformation, which actually made him competitive with this fucking Super Saiyans. I was like, Piccolo finally getting a fucking glow up. I was tired of Piccolo being less than mid. I'm glad he's upper mid now. He's upper mid again. I miss when Piccolo was actually like a viable fighter. It's good to see that. Nosferatu? Yeah, I should watch Nosferatu. Your wife is malfunctioning? Nah, I'm pretty sure that was my wife. When's the next reaction stream? Nah, probably on Sunday. Waiting for a biblical accurate angel VTuber. That does need to be a thing. I'm surprised nobody's done that yet. That's actually a good idea. If anyone asks me for like any ideas for a VTuber model, I'll suggest that. So I will suggest that for anybody who like ends up asking me. Like, yo, Neo, I'm just trying to think of becoming a VTuber. I don't know what kind of VTuber to be. Like, bro, I got an idea. Like, if you don't want to be like an anime character, like, if you don't care about that shit, bro, I got an idea for you. You're gonna get so much attention for being a biblically accurate angel VTuber. Like, you would get attention for sure. Like, that's at least 1,000 subs instantly. Especially if the model looks good. Why Oni? You're American, so you could be you could have been Mothman or any other American mythical creature. Because I just happen to have horns and I thought they'd look cool. That's literally it. I just like my character is basically a mix of like a bunch of like VTuber assets that I got from my from Reality, which is a gacha it's a gacha game. It's a gacha VTuber app, right? It has gacha elements, so I gacha'd for a lot of costumes and like outfits and stuff. So the things that I have that you see on my VTuber model, it's all stuff that came from gacha. It's random, you know. This is like stuff that was meant to be. I left it up to chance. It was all in the hands of God. God made my VTuber model. Can we be knee onions? Knee onions is pretty up there. Honestly, knee onions is... I wouldn't even just call y'all knee onions. I would just call you onions. Like, honestly, that's probably like one of my top things that I would probably pick at some point. I'd probably call you onions. And I'd draw you as little onions with smiley faces and horns. Metropolis is a German movie that stars sci-fi. I don't know if I'm really in the mood to watch like classic movies that are like that old though. Also, I'm assuming you mean started the sci-fi movies. Because if you're talking about start of sci-fi in general, I would attribute that to Isaac Asimov. But I'm pretty sure you know about that. You know about Asimov. We've talked about Asimov before. By default, Goku is the only character I know. Damn. Monolium's also apparently the one person in Mexico that has not watched Dragon Ball. Yo, dude, my Mexican friend's probably gonna be all like, bro, that guy's not really Mexican. I can imagine my fucking friend Manny saying that shit. I actually do have a friend named Manny. I never watched it. Damn, really? No one's watched Dragon Ball? Interesting. Krillin only because of his wife? Then why don't you just say his wife? Why don't you just say 18 is your favorite character? Like, if the reason why Krillin's your favorite character is because of his wife, wouldn't that mean that your favorite character is actually just his wife? Also, anime is watched a lot in Latin America more than America. That's what I'm saying. Like, Dragon Ball is one of those. Like, I know, like, I know, like most Mexican friends I've made, all are like something I see in I see in common is two things I see in common in terms of like games and anime, right? Number one, Dragon Ball fans. A lot of Mexican Dragon Ball fans. Number two, a lot of Mexican King of Fighters players. Like the video arcade game King of Fighters, or basically anything by Neo Geo. Tomorrow? Yeah, I guess tomorrow. Well, like tomorrow like not tomorrow, like the day after tomorrow on my schedule. Because I think your Sundays is more ahead. So basically gonna be your Monday, my Sunday. Is gonna be the next reaction stream. Credit me, that's my idea. Yeah, I'll credit you. It was Remy's idea. I understand what you're saying, Neil's very popular, but only 2 of my friends are real big fans of Dragon Ball. Ah, okay. Every time they talk, their eye opens wider and twitches. H.G. Wells is older than Isaac Asimov. Oh, you're right. It would be H.G. Wells. You're right. No. I forgot I forgot about the time machine. No. H.G. Wells would be the first one. That's crazy though. I was reading. I tried to read it. The Time Machine by H.G. Wells. Literally the first sci-fi, I think. It's crazy how they describe the time machine. It's like people who have never like seen the concept of a time machine coming up with it for the first time. It's so interesting to me. Jules Verne. First sci-fi stories from the 2nd century. Okay. Speaking of eyes, does anyone have the kind of eyes that close but only close by like 20%, like squinting like this? Also, I don't like Coca-Cola. I mean, I didn't know about the Coca-Cola thing. That's that a thing? A lot of Mexican people like Coca-Cola. That's new to me. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about like in terms of like anime and video games though. Those are like the 2 things I see that's like very unique to like a lot of Mexican people that like grew up with the anime and games. Like those are like very popular. Like in what's a good example? Okay, here's a good example. Like in America, Sonic the Hedgehog is big, right? Like Sonic the Hedgehog is like pretty close in terms of like popularity. Sonic the Hedgehog is pretty close to Mario, right? But that's just America. Like in Japan, Sonic is not that big of a character. Like not that many people are big fans of Sonic in Japan. Which is funny because he was invented in Japan. Like Sonic is a Japanese mascot for Sega. But like he's nowhere near as big as Mario is. At least not in Japan. like Sonic the Hedgehog is very much an American, is like a thing that is a character that Americans are more associated with. Maybe some other countries too, but like in terms of like most popular, like I think America's probably like the one that like that stands Sonic the most. Yeah, like that's the American version. Like that's my example for that. You did read Time Machine. Time Machine is in literature older than Time Machine book. What about Neoreos or something? The Oreos is kind of funny. That's a good one. I might consider that one. Hermes, I think you might be a little bit delayed. I'm starting to realize you might be a little bit delayed. No, I'm so upset. People are posting Honkai Star Rail spoilers on Twitter. It's so Jover. I'm gonna freak it. It's so Jover. I like cola. I also like cola. In fact, I'm gonna have some after I end the stream, which is gonna be soon, because it's getting pretty late and I kind of want to head out. I'm getting kind of tired. So, anyway, I don't know. I don't know exactly when I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm planning on streaming or later today, I guess. Depending on like, it all depends on if there's construction going on tomorrow. If there's no construction going on tomorrow, I'm pretty sure there's not gonna be construction, but there might be. If there's no construction tomorrow, I'm going to stream Omori, and I'm going to start to stream a little bit early, or my normal time, I guess. Maybe a little bit earlier than my normal time. But if there is construction and if I have to stream late, I might do another short stream like this. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Yakuza, but it is going to be a short stream. So yeah, it all depends on the construction. It's 4 a.m. living life right now. Yo, yeah. 4 a.m. though. I'm sure you're getting pretty sleepy though. You have fairly amounts of behaviors that my friends find foreigner. That means you spend a lot of time on the internet, man. You might be a little bit terminally online. It's alright, so am I. I'm a fucking VTuber. Most VTubers, I assume most VTubers are terminally online. I don't think you would consider becoming a VTuber unless you were most likely terminally online, even. Like, I feel like you even need, like, to even know what a VTuber is, I think you need to be some level of terminally online. Because, like, VTubers are such a niche. Regat Casperino, Hades SFS. Was an Audi Dio shipper. So I can understand if your friends say, nah, he isn't Mexican at all. Nah, that's just something that they would think. I wouldn't say that, but I can imagine my friends saying that. It's like as a joke. Our stars, like, I don't think he'd mean it. I think he would just be joking around. I hope you react to Honkai Star Rail trailers so I can fanboy. Okay. I might be down to react to Honkai Star Rail trailers. Like, you guys want me to react to that even though I don't play Honkai Star Rail? Because I kind of would be down for that. Yeah, sure. I thought the Bernice trailer was kind of nice. Yeah, so, yeah. If that's something you guys want to check and want me to do, yeah, I'm down. That sounds like fun. I have a list of things that I want to react to already, but I mean, shit, dude. There's always room for more. Isn't because my parents have a lot of foreign friends. Oh, that also makes sense. Apollo is just a doomed yaoi magnet. Changed my mind. I don't know enough about SFS to talk about it. Did they? Is there like more? Did it come out? Did Casperino come out with more? With more SFS stuff? Yeah, I think Hermes is a little bit delayed. Absolutely, I freaking love new people reacting to my favorite game. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, I think part of the thing that makes some of these reactions more interesting, I think actually, you know, you make a point. I think it's low key. It is a little bit interesting to see people who are not fans of something react to something like that. You know, like it's fun to watch like an outsider react to something that you're into. So I get that. Actually, a lot of the React channels I like to watch end up being kind of like that too. What the fuck was that bell jingling? I'm not behind, I'm just thinking stuff. Oh, okay. Tong tong tong. I don't know what that means, Epic. My typing delayed, I just wasn't talking about SFS, just Apollo in general. Ah, I see, I see. Interesting. But, oh man, it just suddenly hit me. I'm actually really, really tired. It just hit me just now. Like, I think I'm probably gonna get something to eat. Maybe play like a little bit of Marvel Rivals, and then go to sleep. I've been really addicted to Rivals lately. It's bad. I think I'm more addicted to it than I actually ever have been. I think it's because I'm actually starting to get kind of decent at the game. So once you start getting kind of decent at the game and you're able to carry teams, the game gets like way more addicting. You've been here? Oh, okay. My bad. You just been playing Minecraft? Gotcha. Feels refreshing to get different opinions about something you love. Yeah, it's super interesting. It's like, I wonder what this person's gonna think about this. It's like a person who's never gotten into the game, you know? It's like it's very it's just something that you get curious about. So I get you. Like, I like watching people like react to South Park for the first time, you know? Marvel Rivals in pain. I think I might want to practice my Spider-Man a little bit. Might want to practice a little bit of Invisible Woman. I just started playing her again recently. And I realized I'm not that good with Invisible Woman, so I kind of want to get decent with Invisible Woman. I've gotten pretty good at using Storm. Storm! She's a good character. Storm is really good. I can't believe I never used her before. Like, and Groot. Oh my god, Groot. Oh, I could get some Groot practice, actually. But once you get good with Groot, oh my god, he's scary to fight. Like, dude, like, he can get kills like crazy once you get really good at building walls. Actually, I kind of want to practice Groot. Yeah, I think I'll play as Groot when I play Rivals after I get some food. The communist sun. Red sun in the sky. Neo, I challenge you to a witches battle, though. I mean, a round of Marvel Rivals. A witches battle. Yeah, maybe. Just hop in the game. But like, if I, by the way, if I end up like hopping into a game with any of y'all, you know, in Rivals, I might not chat too much because there's a chance I might be watching something at the same time, and I'll just be focusing on like playing the game while like watching my thing on the side, like a YouTube video or like on a stream or something. Because half the time when I'm playing Marvel Rivals, I'm kind of just like, my attention is split between whatever I'm watching and whatever is happening in the game. And I'm barely paying attention to what's happening in the chat screen. So that I will give that warning ahead of time. And I don't VC because people be hella toxic, man. I don't want to get into a fucking VC with a bunch of toxic people. And I'm not talking about like any of y'all if I'm playing with y'all. But I'm just talking about just the Rivals player base in general. In my opinion, is probably one of the most toxic I've ever seen, which is why I don't feel like I'm missing out on much by turning off my VC. But yeah, that's it for me now. This was a fun stream. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, please hit the subscribe. Probably going to be streaming sometime later today. I'm not sure exactly. It's probably going to be Omori, but it might be something else. Heck, I might even try playing, what was that game? Paradise Killer again. Maybe. If I don't have enough time to play, Omori. Or, you know what? Maybe I'll play Maybe I'll play. No, Elden Ring. I don't think I can play Elden Ring for a short amount of time. Like, if I had to. What would be a game that I could play for a short amount of time? Maybe Hades. Maybe Hades. And there's a chat screen. In Rivals, yes, there is. And people are toxic as fuck in there. GG easy whenever you lose. People, your enemy team goes, GG easy. Haha, you guys sucked. That was such an easy game, you guys. Wow, thanks for giving us such an easy win. Bro, why do people have to be like hella disrespectful all of a sudden? Like, dude. But like, I don't know. I mean, I just don't really understand trash talk that much. I'm not really a trash talker. But yeah, thanks for watching again, and hopefully I'll see you in the next stream. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Bye.
I need some music.
Bombardiro crocodilo.